It's time. Let's play the little person A5. I think I did the right stuff. Ooh. Yep. Can't sit around and do nothing. Let's go see this handsome guy. Ryuj.
What's up? Hey.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're hanging out with Ryuji. Let's train.
Wanna get going?
We're gonna do some jogging today. Hell yeah, we are, man. Covered in sweat, his workout was more intense than usual. Hell yeah. Yes. We're almost bonding with Ryuj. I love this guy. We're getting pretty close to being, starting the next plot section.
Ah, you're back.
Which again, hopefully we can finish in one day. Hey, Sojiwoji.
Got time right now?
What? Dude, why is Sojiro so hard to rank up? It's crazy. I hate that for me. Mishima. Jazz Club. I guess I'll help out.
Got time
Do I
right
have
now?
Bareth? I do have Bareth. Good. Yeah, I'll help the chief out.
Alright then.
Alright then. His guidance is extremely precise. I did what he told me. There we go. Me and Soji are gonna bond soon. It's gonna be great. Can't wait. Hey, Slothy, how's it going?
Really?
It's a grandpa-ass game to get into. The girl sounds familiar. Hey, Kasumi. It's raining. Plans for today? Sure. Feeling sleepy but still not done yet? Damn. Sounds pretty intense. You work a lot, eh? Day's going alright. Pretty tired. Haven't been awake for that long. I don't know if I have a lover's persona. Hey, Gil, what's up, man?
We'll just have to wait for now.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, let's hang out with On. Let's go work up a sweat. It's me, Ryuji, and On all training together. Me and Bud have actually already been to this gym. Pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. What are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I want to slim down. You try jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner, and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously, I want to cut down on my waist size too, from my butt and calves. Let's check what the frig, what the frig we're supposed to do here. Do 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 do. Bam, bam. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon. Training regimen, alright. Oh, this is level 8, damn. F that. Sexy character in anime, it's sad watching you like this. Aw, Ryuji. Never even been to the gym before today. It's my agency. Definitely, even a smaller article would be great. Oh, aw. Supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot. They said I wouldn't stand out. Dang. Find somewhere else you do stand out. Somewhere my vibrant charm will shine. No doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
You gotta support your friends, guys. Where?
By the way.
Speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in the one that you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. That's what real charm looks like to me. There are photos of me too? Yeah. Did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. Oh, no. You dick! All the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika. Which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it. Train until we reached our limits. My body hurts. For some reason I feel satisfied. That's what working hard feels like. Not bad, huh? That was actually pretty fun. I think it was because the two of you were here with me. I had to prove I was working extra hard. Simple stuff like that that'll help. See, like, Ryuji's like alternately one of the most socially inept people in the game, but also he makes a lot of good points. Good advice. Wish I'd thought of that. Stay in a competition.
Whoa!
Crap, for real? Mom forgot to buy stuff for dinner. I gotta head home now. See you guys. Bye, Ryuj. Can't say no when his mom needs help, huh? I'm actually a little jealous of the relationship they have. Even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong, that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. I got used to the loneliness. But once I met Shiho, the world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon.
Hey.
I need to show her I'm working hard and she doesn't need to worry so much about me. I'm sure she already knows.
Yeah.
She needs to see how much I've learned from her. Can you guys hear Catbug? Just screaming.
All right.
Let's get back.
Let's go home. Might have trouble moving though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Bye, On. Oh, but it's me. My muscles are so sore. Took me twice as long as usual, but I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. Glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. That's how Shiho felt herself. I think, what is it? You can ask her yourself. That's probably it. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Better get some rest. Alright, see ya. See you later. See ya. Ooh.
Rain, huh?
Let's see. Is there a crossword? Nope. Okay, I think it's Sundays and Wednesdays with the bathhouse. I thought it was Monday and Thursday, but I'm clearly not correct about that. Oh, it's raining, that's right. That's fine. Nice little bath, never hurt anybody. We'll only get 2 charm, but we'll get a guts too, so it's not the worst. Didged. Hey, Suave. Hey, I can hang out with Akechi now. Hell yeah. So I think I can chill on the knowledge stuff now because we're going to gain a lot of points before now in the end of the game anyway. So I should focus on confidants and other stats.
Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could.
Yep.
I hope we can avoid problems now.
We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Oh, I didn't plug in my controller. I'm griefing. How are you guys going to monitor my inputs for this incredibly action-heavy game? Today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. There's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
Alright, Takamaki-san. Tell me, what is a traditional Tanabata food? I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. I mean... Traditional food? Sorry, but help me out. Tanabata is about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with... pomegranates. The Milky Way. Gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. Traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way. Potato candies? Oh. Milky Way. I love that I can't fail this. Milky Way is like a long white bundle. Assuming noodles.
That's correct.
Hell yeah. Originally in China, they ate a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to sumen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, sumen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks.
Thanks for the help, butt.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Oh, that was charm. Nice. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. Thanks. Something about not being able to fail really helps. Kasumi. Get free time today? Ooh. That sound okay? Sounds good to me. Let's go see her. When she knows the answer, yeah. Sorry, my phone's been acting up. Brenda, Michelle off. Looks like it's okay. See you. Oh, do you want to get some food in the cafeteria? I'll go ahead and grab us some seats. Hey, Kasumi.
Senpai?
Sorry I called you here so suddenly. Since our talk, I've been trying to think of things besides gymnastics I'm really invested in. I figured out something out. It's this. Oh, hang on. Let's make sure we're getting all the good answers. Making bento?
Yes.
I can cook. You really need to regulate your diet and gymnastics, so I've been making my own food a lot. And so, since I also wanted to thank you, I made you bento.
So anyway,
It's actually my first time cooking for someone else besides my family, but I figured this would definitely help me get my confidence back. I made this specifically with your body type in mind and knowing how much you exercise. Do you want it? I'm touched. I'm glad I put all that effort in. The chicken and eggs are to help you with fatigue. There's some brown beans in there too, and it's on brown rice. Ooh, weight control is important for gymnasts, but we also need to make sure we've got energy and stamina too. So high protein, low fat is usually what we go for. Also need iron to maintain stamina and vitamin B for energy. Getting all focused on the gymnastics part again. But anyways,
this looks good.
let's dig in. I don't want to do any of these first two answers. What is that? It's my lunch. Why do you look so skeptical, face senpai? I guess it might look like a lot, but this is actually a little less than my usual. Don't worry, I've done the math on the calories. I'll burn all this off at practice. It'll be done before you know it. This is... It's a familiar flavor, but it doesn't match the food. Keep trying different parts, but it all tastes like the same thing. Something very familiar. Your eyes are glazing over. Oh, I was supposed to... Whoops. It's definitely unique. I don't think it's that weird for an athlete. Heavy seasoning would probably be bad for you, so I went easy on it. It's too light? That's the flavor I was going for. I was trying to decide on how to season these, and I figured everyone likes curry, right? So I decided to go for maximum curry flavoring. Were you not a fan of that flavor? For the super spicy ones. Is there a third option?
I'm so sorry.
Aww. Once I fix it, I'm sure you'll enjoy it more. Should I get mayonnaise, soy sauce, maybe miso? Do you think you'd have some salt? It's alright. Buy some new so you can eat right now. This works fine as is. But... Thank you, and we should really eat.
Thank you for the meal.
That was delicious. Thank you for completely finishing your meal, face senpai. Sorry it didn't turn out perfectly. Came up with the idea of making bento, couldn't decide on the flavor. Either way, I'm really sorry. So embarrassed. Thought it was so great when I presented to you. Just keep at it.
Yes.
Next time I'll ask what you like before I try anything too crazy. There you go. That's a good idea. I'll go buy that super spicy Megiddo sauce for next time. Megiddo is one of the most powerful fire moves in the game that personas can have. That's kind of funny. Seems like you're always helping me find my way forward. Dude, if friendships were this easy, I would be Emperor of the Universe. Holy shit. How about you choose affects you? So when you see, like, it goes like doo-doo-doo, and those little blue music notes pop up over her head, those are kind of like experience points for our friendship. So you want to get as many of those as possible. If I didn't have you, I'd let my failures get to me and end up in some big pessimistic spiral again. Maybe this kind of confidence can help me figure out who I really am. Sounds right. Either way, I suppose all I can do is keep moving forward. I hope we can keep helping each other improve. Hell yeah.
All right.
Shibba-dabba-dabba-ba. Time for the next phase. Train you even harder than before. Make sure you keep up. Oh, hell yeah. Max HP up. Sweet.
Maybe some other time.
Definitely.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, wait. I can train with Soji Woji. Yes. Helping out today? Of course. Teach you how to make good coffee. Taste all depends on you, though. Can't see the progress? No.
Well,
The only thing you can see is when you're going to hang out with somebody, it says like, I don't think my bond will increase with them now, or I think my bond will grow stronger soon. If it says my bond will grow stronger soon, that means you're going to rank up when you hang out with them. That's all. Listen to what I tell you. The beans are Colombian, a medium fine roast. Don't let the water boil too much. Gonna be fine. I'll be here the whole time.
Yeah.
I guess anyone can do something as simple as just brewing it. Making a blend, on the other hand, that's a different story. Mixing beans at random won't do you any good. That's because the acidity and the flavor profile all depend on the bean ratio. Pretty deep, huh? Tell me more. Somebody's enthusiastic. If you're really that interested, feel free to try out whatever combinations you want to. But hands off the expensive beans, got it? Next up is the curry. There's something special about its flavor. The truth is, a scientific genius actually came up with the perfect spice combo to complement my coffee. Something about the quantification of taste. There's no formula for flavor, but it is pretty damn good. Anyhow, we don't make compromises when it comes to food service. Our stuff's gotta wow the customers. This is a tiny shop, after all. Self-satisfaction is the only thing that keeps me going. Oh, it's this guy. Haven't I already told you I don't have the money? Look at this place. You see many customers in here? Ooh, no need to hide it, Sakura-san. You must have saved plenty from your time working in the government. Aren't you taking care of that employee right there, too, for nothing more than charity? We should show me the same kindness you show others. If you're not planning on buying anything, can you please leave? I'm expecting a phone call, so I don't have time to chat with you. I don't mind if you take the call in front of me. Should we keep talking until your call comes in? Well, what should I do? Call him, for sure. There's the social services call I was waiting for. They come around pretty often to make sure this guy's not getting in any trouble. Want me to introduce you? Oh, that's right. I have business I need to take care of myself. I'll come back later. Got you, homie.
Jeez.
To explain what's going on, he might try to drop by when I'm not around. Man's an old acquaintance of mine who's short on cash right now. He looks pretty friendly. Yeah, don't let him fool you. It's all an act. I have to say, though, I'm surprised you're quick-witted enough to pull that stuff off. You really saved me back there. So there you go. Three is the most you can get out of any single interaction. But there's multiple interactions throughout each, instance of you hanging out. If your bond is growing deeper. Hey, Barton, what's up? The early shift allows you to make curry that... Okay.
All right.
It's not that good. Why do you poke around into other people's troubles? It's way easier to ignore them. I guess that's the kind of person you are, though. That time already? Reporting to the cops if he wasn't related to her. Never mind that. Anyway, that's it for the day. Go study or something after you close up. Make sure you close up. Hey, kindness. We also get kindness juice from hanging out with Soj. We're getting there on the social skills. Helping my aunt today and took the afternoon off. Nice. Hey, butt. Sorry about today. Didn't mean to get you wrapped up in my problems. I probably don't have to say it, but if that guy shows up while I'm out, just try to ignore him. Let him do his thing, get on with the job. Got it? Understood. Good. Whatever he says, don't let it get to you. You're still under probation, so don't cause a scene. Yep, you got it. Trusting you on this later. Sweet.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't have any books. I don't have any beaks. Definitely don't want to go hang out with her. Oh, I could get, no, excuse me. I could get the illusory Popes back, I think.
What would you like? Here.
Okay. Oh, Maruki's up. Sweet. Okay. Entrance? It's probably not quite. How can you see it on the internet with the massive amounts of dialogue? The guide actually has like basically a flowchart of like every conversation that you have with every persona or every confidant. So it's just, I'll show you actually. So basically it separates it into rank and stuff. So So right here, you can see this is for Sojiro. You know, he's available, blah, 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 available when raining, sure, sure, sure. But then, you know, for rank 1, you're going to have 4 options for answers in dialogue. And the first 3 don't matter. You can pick any answer. They don't give you anything. And then the last one, you pick got it out of the 3 options, and it gives you +3. So the one I just did, for example, was getting up to rank 4. And so Tell Me More was when he was instructing me about how to brew coffee. Call Sojiro's phone was the moment where we had to call him to distract that guy. And then Understood was our phone call after. And that was +2. And then here's the reward you get from it. So there, and as you can see down here, these are all the different confidants you can talk to. So if I'm going to go talk to On right now or something, or actually I'm talking to Maruki, so I'm going to go down here. I think I'm rank 5 or something. Yeah. So we're going to be on rank 6 today. Another cup, or we've got curry too, something like that. You know, that's sort of how it works. It's a little bit easier than, you know, having to follow some like actual guide in game or on the internet. So it just tells you which option to pick to give you the most friendship points.
Scorcher, right?
Gotten so hot lately, really makes me reconsider the lab coat.
Yes.
Thanks to you, my research has been going well. You've been such a huge help. All this progress in my research has me really busy, so our deal might have to wait for now. What?
Ah, yes. I'm sorry.
What? It says I can rank up with you. You coward. You're the worst. There's On. Takemi. Takemi I don't need, so I'm not going to. Oh, you know where I could go, though? It's Kichijoji. We can visit the temple. It's a trophy. A trofefe. Oh, and talk to this dude? Hey. You now quick travel to the temple. What brings you? Oh my. I see intense emotions roiling in your eyes. Passion is not always dangerous only if one knows how to calm one's heart. Why don't you spend some time in solitude here? Maybe you will attain enlightenment in the palace. Increase your maximum SP. Oh, cool.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's calm the heart.
Okay.
Take your time and relax. Oh, that is kind of nice.
Wow.
So unbelievably quiet here, considering it's only one wall away from the shopping district. Yeah, for real. Dark spots on the wood floor, they look kind of like shadows. Can you shut up and let me meditate?
Hey.
Stop ignoring me.
Hey.
Come on, Navi, relax. Morgana's voice is slowly getting further away. Say, should I close the window in my room? What are you freaking out for? Were you actually concentrating? Hey!
All right.
Max SP up, cool.
Wanna head back?
Based on the rank, so yeah, exactly. But how do you know the rank? Because every time you rank up, it tells you what rank you are, and you can also check. I'll show you after this. Deadline's tomorrow, yada yada yada, it'll be fine, cool. So you go like this, and you go to Confidant, and you can say like, oh, I'm gonna go talk to Ryuji. Ryuji is I'm rank 7, so the next time I go to rank up, I'll be rank 8, which means I need to pick from the rank 8 options. Also, they tell you the exact option to pick. So if you're looking through the list and you don't know what rank you are, the odds of, you know, you just look for the dialogue option that matches and then you'll know what rank you are. Like, for example, I'll show you here. Like if I'm like, oh, I want to go hang out with Ryuji, who's Chariot, but I don't know what rank I'm at. And, you know, I'm looking through, I'm like, oh, we can train at my place. No, that's not the option. And again, you only really have to look at the first option of each rank, right? Because it's the first one you've been presented with. You know, the next one's going to be annoying because it's any option. But, you know, rank 9, the first option I pick is, are you satisfied now? So if that's a conversation option, I know that I'm at rank 9 or going to be at rank 9. Stuff like that. Let's see here. Boop. Okay. Focus.
Hey.
So since he doesn't have the little card over his head, the little square, I can't do anything with him. Oh, maybe I can go and talk to Akechi? No, Akechi's not there. Cringe. Friday. Is there crossword? No. Where have you been? Oh, you know what? I should go to Shinjuku and see if they've... I'm going to go to Shibuya and check the bookstores.
What can I get you?
Ghost encounters. Ooh, steal your guts. Thank you. Cool. I could go see a movie, actually. That would actually be a good idea. Red Light District. It's Mishima. Oh, I could also talk to the... yeah, I guess I should probably rank up her confidant. But.
Hey!
Batting science, ABCs of crafting. I don't care about any of these. Pro darts. I mean, I guess, but...
Yep.
Wait, who's the other confidant? Oh, it's her. Oh, yeah, and then each... yeah, that's right. Let's see. Yeah, let's check the movie theater, see what's playing. Something with charm would be great. Like a Dragon. Oh, Guts is fine, too.
Well,
Buy the movie ticket. You get, and the first time you watch a movie, it gives you 3 of whatever stat, I think, so.
You try to cut ties with me, then you come back.
There's 3 Guts. Very good.
Kill you.
Watch the credits all the way to the very end. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Nobody cares.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes.
All of them.
The Phantom Thieves.
Oi.
manipulate someone.
That's a story trophy.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves.
Oh, Catchy's Madge.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. Seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe easy for now. Thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard stars in the police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Face-On?
Give me an answer.
The sum of angles through A through E is the same as the sum of interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees. That would be a triangle.
This is it.
Very good.
Thank you. He seems kind of smart, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm kind of a fucking genius. No big deal. Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your test starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that. Hell yeah. We ditched it.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed!
Dude,
People have been
Ryuji.
making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are taking all of the credit for his arrest.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
Doodly 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 doodly.
Hello? It's Makoto. My apologies, but I won't be able to join you today. I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
Uh-oh.
There's no need to worry, though. More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
For real?
Anyway...
That doesn't count. It wasn't Ryuji.
I'll have to see you all...
Yeah, that's fine.
Who was that?
It's Makoko Puffs.
Really? Oh, that's It's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
It'll be fine! No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Hey, Nikki.
Anyways, in your
Nikki's here.
case,
Nikki's here.
Akechi,
She's
Now,
here.
what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
I am here. She is here.
There's no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
I'm late, but I'm here. You're not late.
We can make it a welcoming
First
party
30
for
minutes of the
friends,
stream.
too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive.
You missed me hanging out with friends and doing the same thing you've seen me do
Wow.
already.
Seems... So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
That's the spirit. Hi, Makoto. Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana.
Watching that new Fall Guys announcement? Yeah? How'd it go?
Do you
Exciting
really
stuff?
have to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president.
Smiley face. Oh no.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Yes, ma'am. A most studious disguise.
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The
Oh, I have
Phantom Thieves
2
are
more
just-
exams after this one.
Have you
Holy
figured
dicks.
out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close.
Creative looks interesting.
However,
That's cool.
After considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Things that may or may not be implemented.
May I see the
It's a
evidence
solid
that
announcement.
leads you to believe so.
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Damn, Makoko Puffs.
Hey, we're not done here.
Oh no. One day my suit's gonna squeeze the rest of me out of it. Like it has been with my
Sir,
head.
It's me. I apologize for bothering you like
Gonna
this.
show you these things, but we might not put them in the game, but we're gonna show you anyway. Yeah,
Yes,
solid
I am
strat.
making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring good news. Well then.
Dividing the
thank
season
you for
pass
your-
into 3 seasons. Oh, good. Good.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. You look tired. Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end.
So I'm unsure. Yeah, we'll see, I
Push
guess.
through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust.
Sounds
into
like a typical Mediatonic announcement.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
On the FG lore, yeah, they're out of
Isn't this
ideas.
the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Hey, Winter.
The police couldn't figure out why.
So it's a resounding 3 steps to the side kind of presentation? No steps forward or backwards, just kind of 3 steps to the side, and we'll see if the new path is good or not.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Imagine being mad that justice was served because you didn't get a promotion out of it.
Pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Hell yeah, you did, Makoko Puffs. How are things going? You seem to be keeping it on the straight and narrow so far. That doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, alright? Make sure you close up. Oh, I guess I should go and get that persona, huh? Then accept this persona. Only natural. Even the police were struggling to catch him. You said you were called in by the principal. As regarding my investigation of the incident, don't worry, I didn't mention a word. Essentially told him I was unable to find any investigation. Are you going to be alright? I will. Graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. I'm going to be much more honest with myself. It's a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves? Hell yeah. We're going to make our own new levels with creative mode. So they... Dude. Okay. Okay. I don't want to pop off about Fall Guys because I did that enough while I was playing it. But remember how I was literally always speculating that they didn't have a level editor? Them opting to, like, maybe... Okay, so, okay, maybe I should... Hang on here. So maybe they had one and creative mode is just better. But this definitely points to, you know, it kind of indicates that they're willing to use this mode that they haven't put out yet. They're kind of indicating that they didn't have a level editor. Or at least they didn't have as robust one. Right? And it's like, guys, it's been 2.5 years since you released it. More than 2.5, almost 3 years since you released the game. You didn't have a level editor? No wonder it took you fucking 7 years to make a new map. All those weeks and months that I spent giving the benefit of the doubt because I didn't know what was going on, because I didn't tell anybody anything. And it turns out that some of my guesses were right. Welcome aboard.
This new teammate of...
Alright, let me go and grab my persona real quick. Fall Guys mode triggered. No, I like the game, and I am always going to be grateful for it, for the opportunities that it afforded me and the people that I got to meet. And that kind of stuff. And that's cool. You know? But it is frustrating to constantly be defending a game where the developers couldn't put in the effort to defend themselves, you know? It's just frustrating. It's like, man, I wanted this game to be so good, and you kind of just pissed all over it.
Caroline. Taking it out already? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
Dodge ice. Cool. Pretty sweet.
Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Someone trying to build a level on the Switch would be difficult. I mean, we'll see, I guess, but who knows? Maybe the Switch isn't going to get it. Could be possible. But yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, oh, is it catchy there? Yeah. Shopping district. Coming back to Fall Guys? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hi.
Hi, Facecoon. Prolific cafe, yada. Knowledge and charm that I have, it shouldn't be a problem. Expect you to pass muster easily. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, the level editor is a good idea. Like, how many times did we speculate back in the day that they should put one in and give, you know, then you could run a whole bunch of interesting programs as if you're a community organizer. You could run a whole bunch of things like curated level packs and stuff like that, and tournaments based on other people's levels, and or you could run events like week-long speedrun challenges. Like, there's so many things that it would do to enrich the community. So it's a good idea. Like, the level editor is a good idea. You know, it's a great idea. It's just like, man, it's so long ago, and why was this not a priority before now? Like, your game has the lowest player base it's ever had, and you keep coming with like all these really stupid, like, lore, like Fall Guys lore. Who the fuck plays the game for the lore? Like, I don't care how interesting it is. It's going to be completely disconnected from the experience. Not much mention of unvaulting, mentions of vaulting, but not getting stuff back. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're just taking stuff out of your game. Your game lives in... I mean, again, I'm not a game designer, so I don't know anything. You know, Epic made Fortnite. They've got a lot more experience here than me. But as a player, as somebody, especially as a power user of the game back in the day, somebody who played the game for dozens of hours a week, if not hundreds, well, no, dozens of hours a week, your game lives and dies on variety. And vaulting is just removing variety from the game. So it doesn't make any sense to me. And it never has. Like, I can understand taking maps out to work on them, but again, like, how long was Royal Fumble out of the rotation? And you can meme about, like, oh, it's good because that map sucks. Sure, but variety is still the spice of life. You need the bad with the good. You need shitty maps like Tail Tag and Royal Fumble and Rock and Roll, and you need shitty maps like that to make you appreciate the better maps. It's still out. Yeah, it was out, and then it was back in, and then somebody found the ledge grab, and then it was out again. It's like, does it take that long to fix? Fall Mountain's out? So they have what? Lost Temple, Hexagon, all the Hexagon variants. Roll off, I think, right? Feels like they're just pushing creative this season rather than... So, again, Nikki, I don't mind that, personally, because A, I can make my own levels if I get really bored. B, them saying that they're going to use creative mode to make levels hopefully means they're going to be able to make them more frequently and at higher quality, you know? And then vaulting won't hit as hard because there'll be a constant influx of new shit. And so if they want to only have 10% of the game available at any given time, but change it once a week or something, then okay. That's at least we could see how that goes. I wish it was more, but... You know, I think there's definitely an argument where if you have too much in the game, then you don't actually get to play the fun maps enough. You know, if you have like 400 finals, you wouldn't get to play like Fall Mountain or Jump Showdown or whatever enough. So it's about finding the balance. But I don't think they were at the balance before they started taking shit out. If that makes sense. Cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Well, isn't that just fucking neato? Crunchy. Got a sweet tooth, huh? I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Why don't we give it a try? It was delicious.
Quite nice.
Enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look, isn't that him? The guy who's on TV these days, who is he again? Name is Akechi-kun, the next generation detective prince. Ask him for an autograph. Looks like I've been spotted. Should have figured. Just here for the cake, I'm guessing. Sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any more trouble for the store. Is someone important here? Is it a celebrity? Looks like I'm out of time. Wish I could have relaxed a bit longer. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. It's only gonna... Yeah, fair. I don't have glasses like you. Come here a sec.
Hold on a moment.
Do I give him my glasses? This time I'll get his autograph for... Oh, is that boy really Akechi-kun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe you were seeing things? I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. This is great. Can't believe you actually did that. Suppose I better learn to watch what I say around you. He looks great. Is that so? Who else could make a peasant of the detective prince? Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try, huh?
Thank you.
I've learned a valuable lesson, thanks. Hey, my man. I don't know what is wrong with Lost Temple. We played it in Vaulted Customs and it seemed fine. Probably weird on Switch. I want everyone to play the game, but it doesn't work well on Switch at all, and the whole player base gets punished for that. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. The, Yeah. It's tricky, right? Like, because obviously you want to bring your game to other platforms, but at the risk of, you know,
I'll see you later.
dropping the overall quality of the experience, it doesn't seem like a very good trade-off, because established users are going to get mad. New users are not going to come to the platform. Like, I don't know. Lost Slime Scraper because of visual glitches? Oh, hell yeah. So what's in the game? The really casuals seem hyped? About what? About creative? Yeah, I mean creative is a cool opportunity. Like I think it's gonna be a great thing for the game. It's just it's about a year and a half too late in my opinion. You know? Certainly not about seeing a catchy. I mean creative seems like something that could be useful for every type of player.
Ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto. That's preposterous. If what you say is true, was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
Ask her yourself.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking
Variety.
about the investigation.
Yeah, small variety. Check out our small variety. It's like 4 maps.
Makoto aside, you mentioned one other important
Try out
detail.
creative. Yeah, why not, right? Like
Really
there's,
say
you know,
there was someone using
I think creative is going to be a great tool. And I think it could, if they had released it at,
Those words
you know,
could
when
just be taken as
the
you shifting blame
community
to the other
had
person.
solidified around the game, you know, sort of like late 2020, early 2021. If they had been able to release it in 2021, I think it would have given a lot of longevity to a lot of things. The comp scene would have been better, like better served by it. I think you would have had a lot more people sticking around, and you would have had subgroups of the community being like level designers and things like that. You never know. But instead, they sat on the game for a year, released a crappy port in 2022, and then finally now, once basically everybody's, well, not basically everybody, but once, you know, their game has shrunk to the point where it's like there's not a lot of people playing it anymore. Like, now you put it out? It's a weird time. It's a weird pipeline. Again, I don't know anything about game development, so maybe it makes total sense to the bigwigs at the top. But I feel like, you know, you want to, especially when you made the game free to play, you want to give something to the players that will keep them around. It's not just about suckering in the casuals for another week. Like, I'll show you guys something, and this is where a lot of my cynicism comes from. Fall Guys concurrent players. This is just Steam, but you can imagine that this trajectory is very similar for every platform, though I can't obviously confirm that directly. So the game comes out August 2020, massive success. By the time December rolls around, it's lost, what is this? Almost like 80+% of its players? 30, 31, and 6. Yeah, so it's lost quite a few players, you know? So but still, it's sitting at 28,000, or sorry, let's go to 13,000. This is average here. This is peak. So peak is not very indicative of anything. But you can see basically it's losing players month to month. The only time it's gaining players is seasonal. So this was season 3. This was season 4. Season 5 came out here. Season 6, season 7. And so clearly what you can see from this data anyway, maybe not clearly, but what you can see from this data is that the novelty and newness and variety and fresh stuff is what brings the casual players in. But the casual player is just going to leave as soon as that variety wears off. You know? So yes, you want to expand your audience and try and sucker in some casual players because some of those casual players might become, you know, power users. Like I was a casual player when I started. We all were. None of us went into Fall Guys thinking I'm going to be competitive at this. This was free to play. This is when the game went free to play and came out for Switch. And then again, like look at this. Boom, 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 down, down, down. This was probably the most recent season. Down, 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 down. And it's just down, repeatedly down, over and over and over. To the point where the peak isn't even close to where the average was 6 months ago. And so when you see this and you like look at this data and you can say like, okay, so your biggest spikes are when new seasons come out. The only time your player base grows is when you're adding something to the game. You know, why are you taking stuff away? Even this, like 29,000 is huge. 29,000 is like October 2020 levels. That's a massive jump. But then again, 2 months later, boom, all gone, pretty much. Pretty much all gone. We're back to our 6 months ago level. It's mostly on the Epic launcher now, to be fair. I mean, you can still play it on Steam, and most people that we know still play it on Steam on some level. And you can imagine that it looks like this for a lot of other platforms, not with these exact numbers, but again, like this number isn't going down because people are moving platforms. I play it on Epic. Whenever I log into Steam, like 90% of my friends are playing it on Steam, unless they're linked in some way. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't on Epic until here, right? Or when did it move to the Epic store? It wasn't for a while. I don't remember exactly the day when it came out on the Epic store. That was when it went free to play? No, it wouldn't have been 2022. It would have been 2021 sometime, right? But I mean, even if you want to look at it pre-Epic, it's still plummeting, right? And so you're getting a slower tail off, but that's because, you know, if you lose 10% per month, the losses are going to be less month over month in absolute number terms. But like when you see that the only reason your player base grows is because you're adding something to the game, and clearly suckering in casual players is not a viable strategy for, you know, because this was the Epic Store days. This was when the game was out on Epic Store, and still the Steam user base rose as people came back to it because they had their existing accounts and whatever. And then immediately, boom, 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 done. Free to play was June 2022. Yep, that's this. I don't know. Is that when it came? That's not when it came to the Epic Store, though, is it? I thought it was there earlier. Because I think that was happening when I was playing, which was around late 2021. I could have sworn there was like an Epic Store thing when I was playing, but I don't remember. Yeah. And still, I mean, that's clearly not preventing the slide. And even before Epic, we still had a pretty big slide down to 6,000. That's when we got crossplay. That's what it was. Yep. I think you're right. So that would have been mid to late 2021, I think. Because before that, yeah, there was a certain point where I didn't have to run snipe lobbies. Like, I didn't have to swap platforms. I don't remember when that was, but like, it just makes no sense to me. Like, I think creative's a really good idea. I understand why they wanted to bring the game to Switch and make it free to play because they're trying to sucker in a casual audience. But like, I wish devs would sort of realize, like, has there ever been a platform that's lived purely on the casual audience? Like maybe Fortnite, but even Fortnite, like Fortnite's mass appeal came from its competitive base in a lot of cases and a lot of the creators around that. Like, I'm not saying they needed to make Fall Guys a competitive game, but I'm saying I feel like the priority should have been catering on the users who you knew were playing the game. And at the same time, if you want to work on a port, then fine, go for it. Like, nobody's going to be mad about it. If you want to take the game free to play, nobody's going to be mad about that. Well, people will, but Redditors will be, but you know what I mean? But creative was something that, like, ideally should have come out in this time period, I think. Because then it's like you have so many more reasons for people to keep playing the game. And then when you start vaulting shit, it doesn't feel as bad because we as the community can put stuff back. $50 new levels. Yeah, with their creative engine or whatever. But yeah, they clearly didn't have a very solid level editor before this. It was probably meant to come out then. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It just seems it seems like they've always prioritized like pushing forward without fixing any of the mistakes in the game, and the big ones that are going to make people annoyed and stop playing, you know. I like the things they announce that are super early in development. Yeah, I mean, sure, but you know, at some point, like, it's cool to be like, oh, cool, something might come out in Q4 2024, but like, A, it's Mediatonic, so it's probably 2025, and B, like, you can promise the moon and the stars, but you've never delivered. So why do we keep falling for it? They will work on body blocking. I mean, cool. Will work on is a cool thing to say, but they've been also saying that, and they've been saying we're working on desync. We've been working on this, that, and the other thing for how long? 2.5 years, 2 and 3/4 years. So, I mean, it's cool. But if you were hanging out with somebody who had this massive personality issue where every so often they would just barehand slap you in the face and they were like, oh, I'm working on it. Would you be hanging out with that person 2.5 years down the line? Probably not. Now, granted, it's not physical harm, but body blocking going to get worse. We're working on it. Working on making you guys appreciate what you had when it was gone. Toxic relationships. Yeah, it kind of has that vibe. That's part of the reason I left. Just like, oh, we're working on desync. I know it's complicated. I'm not saying they needed, like, it should be fixed. What I'm saying is give us a little bit more communication. Don't go dark and radio silent for like 6 months at a time. You know? Don't go completely silent. Don't tell me you're working on it. Like, at some point, treat me like I'm not a stupid ass kid, you know? Treat me like I'm a human being who genuinely cares about your product and try and inform me on a little bit, at least a little deeper level than we're working on it, you know, what's going on with the game. Cause I'm curious and I'm not mad. Like at the time I wasn't mad about it. I was constantly defending Fall Guys and giving them benefit of the doubt. And that's part of the reason I get so mad about it, is because like so many of the things that I was saying, I was hoping weren't happening, seem to have been happening. Like prioritizing shit that was like completely short-sighted and then taking a year extra to deliver it, you know, not fixing any of the fundamental stuff. They were just adding layers of bubble wrap to their game, even though the egg was already broken on the inside. So I've had to go to your room. Yeah. When they mentioned working on body block, my first reaction was, OMG, what will they break now? Yeah. Crown count or something. Still going for Golden Knight. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm not saying people shouldn't be playing it. If you're still having fun with it, you know, that's great. I'm not saying it doesn't have a right to exist. I'm simply saying, like, you know, it's been 2.5 years and it feels like they haven't learned a whole bunch. And they keep making the same mistakes, in my opinion. So much wasted potential. Exactly. Like the fact that, I mean, I was saying this earlier, Kenzie, like how much did me and other people in the community say like, boy, a level editor would certainly inject a lot of life into this game. And wow, it doesn't seem like they have a level editor because it takes them, you know, 6 months to bring out 5 new maps. And now all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we're going to use creative as our level editor. And you're like, so either you didn't have a very good one or you didn't have one at all. And why was that not a priority when you're clearly, you can see your game lives and dies on variety? Why would you not enable yourself to pump out shit at a massive rate? You know, it's just a bummer. It had so much potential. Creative, if it had come out 2 years ago, would have been like, I think it would have prolonged Fall Guys' decline for probably another 1.5 years, because just what you can give the community and the opportunities you give the community to sustain itself are great. But if you sit on a game and don't really support it for 6 months at a time and don't talk about it and just go radio silent, you're not really giving your community a lot of ammo to keep supporting the game and keep finding new ways. You're putting a lot of the onus on them to support your game, which I think strikes me as very, very sad. I did care very much. Absolutely. It's kind of sad they couldn't deliver when they had so much. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I know they've still got a community now. I'm not saying like, dead game, whatever, like missed your boat. I mean, maybe I've said basically exactly that, but that's the wrong thing to say. There's still going to be players who love it, and they should still be trying to support the players who are still there. And I'm probably salty about it because it feels like I missed the boat. And I have no interest in coming back. And this would have been amazing if it had come out 2 years ago. Creative would have blown the socks off the community. It would have been amazing. So there's definitely a little bias here for me where it's like, I wish they had done this while I was still playing the game, because I really liked it and really saw the potential. And I think there were a lot of us, you know, at the beginning there who would have done amazing things with this. I don't know the community right now. I'm sure there's still people who are going to put work in with creative, but you know, I don't hear a lot of good stuff about the Fall Guys community these days. Now, I'm not plugged in. I'm sure there still is great stuff that goes on, but you know, it's hard to look at these numbers and think like, yep, community's still going strong. But then you could say the same thing about this too. So again, there's probably my own personal bias leaking in here because I was playing during this part. So obviously it felt more lifelike to me. Seeing it's already been delayed, and this is what we get after said delay. Yeah. It just feels like it does feel like having that kind of like deadbeat friend who's like hemorrhaging money and, you know, sort of expecting, or an irresponsible roommate who's just doesn't clean up after themselves, you know, like constantly saying like, oh yeah, this week I'll find a job. This week I'll finish this. This week I'll put away the dishes. And then they just never do. And then when you ask them why, they just either ignore you or say like, I'm working on it. Yeah, feels Aladdin too. Yeah, direct to video. Hardly anyone playing anymore. I mean, like I said, this is not the whole player base, and it never was because there's multiple platforms. But I would imagine on PS4, these numbers would have a similar trajectory. They wouldn't be the same numbers. You probably have more players on PS4, and maybe even on Switch now. But this trajectory of this kind of like downward with slight bumps upward whenever a new season comes out, that's, you know, this is PC Fall Guys, Steam, excuse me, not PC, Steam Fall Guys concurrent player base over time, because there's a website that can pull it from Steam's API. And I've been monitoring this basically since Fall Guys came out. Every couple months I go and check and see how it's doing. And so I'm looking at this with my own, you know, very liberal interpretation, because there was a Fall Guys presentation today that Kenzie, Nikki, and Winter have been informing me on, and they're explaining what was announced, and I'm voicing my frustration because I'm still not over it. So much potential, and just let down by, you know, different decision making. Again, I can't say it's bad because I don't know. I don't know anything about game design or game development, you know, game life cycle, you know, management. I don't know anything about that. But just looking at this and realizing that the only reason your player base ever increased after release was when variety happened. Season releases, free to play, Switch port, was this another season? Epic launcher, something like that. You know, free to play, Switch port, another season, and you continue to prioritize and fail to deliver on stuff, and then you vault things. It just doesn't make any sense, man. Minus 51% in August 2022 is crushing. Yeah. Yep. And that's the crazy thing, is that it's you lost double-digit player base percentage-wise for a solid 4 months after you went free to play, which is, I mean, you know, par for the course. It happened on release 2, and that's pretty normal. But then you continued losing double-digit player base for like another 6 months after that, with the exception of this. The fact that they announced the story, yeah, like lore for Fall Guys in place of actual content, like, what? And then again, I think a lot of this is compounded by my frustration of just never getting any human communication from the devs, other than we're working on it, which can't tide you over for 2 years. It couldn't tide me over. That's part of the reason I stopped playing. One of the many reasons, because I've been listening to you since August 2020, basically say we're working on it. And you've shown, was it September 2021, where they had that one patch where it was 3 weeks of like actually playable desync, where they had like markedly improved it, 5-point fun, and then gone. And it's never come back as far as I know. All the free-to-play players who joined couldn't play the game because it was broken. Yeah. Taking seven months to fix a map that had like one problematic ledge. Like, it's funny because like originally it was like, well, we can't pump out seasons, or we can't fix desync because we're working on pumping out new content for seasons. Season 2 comes out, it's 4 maps. Season 3 comes out, it's like 6 maps. You know? And then it's like, so what are you doing? I would love to know what Fall Guy, like a daily Fall Guys dev life cycle looks like, or life looks like, because like you're not fixing desync, you're not putting out a ton of content for the game, you're not really introducing any like crazy stuff. The port, sure, but your level designers aren't working on the port, I would hope, or maybe they are in some context, I don't know. So like there was a lot of like, oh, our priorities are just in different places. And then you're like, so what are those places? And they were like, we're working on it. One for Deep Rock is absolutely nuts. 2 years with less than 15 players per day on average. Then 2 months it jumps up to 1K. It's so funny. Why does that happen? Among Us was the same thing. Among Us came out 2 years prior to Fall Guys, and then really experienced its renaissance for like a solid 8 months after that. Don't have Thin Ice back. Thin Ice was my favorite level. Yeah. I liked Thin Ice. Probably because it was on PS Plus. I don't know if you can play cross-platform. And I would assume Dead War is talking about the Steam stuff, because Sony doesn't release their numbers as far as I know. But it could have been. Could have been. Bumped it up. Influencers played it. Other people start playing it. Influencer culture is not to be undervalued or underestimated. Definitely should start undervaluing it a bit, but yeah, so it's just frustrating for me. And like the level editor thing is the biggest one, because it just, them saying we're going to start creating all of our levels in creative means like, so either they didn't have a good level editor or they didn't have a level editor at all, which was something that we speculated. And part of the idea of creative or, custom level editor or whatever was the fact that they would design a level editor so that they could put more maps out and could, your game lives and dies on variety, as we can see. and adding stuff to the game. And so this decision making to constantly remove stuff and prioritize things that don't add anything to the game other than new casual players who leave within 2 months. Yeah, Deep Rock did go on PS Plus. It was a PS Plus free game. I own it. I played it like once. So that it might have been that. It would be interesting to see, where the spike is in terms of time. But yeah. Anyway, that game sucks.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies,
or you're telling the
everything
truth.
you've stated is true.
Both are equally terrifying.
Have you been telling me the
Arthur
truth
C.
from
Clarke.
the very start?
I have no reason to lie.
Does that mean you're placing your trust in me?
Oh.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now.
Oh well.
In return,
For what it's worth, I do hope that the players who are still playing Fall Guys get something cool out of the upcoming update.
Is that
I hope that
acceptable?
creative gives a nice shot of adrenaline to the scene, and I hope that people enjoy it. I don't want the game to fail. That's part of why I'm mad.
Thou art
Let's just play really good and fun games instead. I don't know. You play Assassin's Creed, so I'm just kidding. Didn't you play No, it was Black Flag. You didn't play Assassin's Creed 3 recently? Okay. Oh, jeez.
we're running out
That's
of
why I
time.
keep coming back to, like, I don't know anything about game design or lifecycle management or any of that shit, because
Targeted your group
a lot
first.
of my criticism is purely
The
subjective.
identity of your
I'm
opponent.
using data. I'm coming to conclusions from it. But that's just
You have
my
no pictures.
interpretation of the
Even their
data.
names
This
and
isn't how the
identities
world
are
is.
unknown.
You can't look at
You told me
fucking
the
Steam
truth,
concurrent
but
user
now
base and be like, this is how you should have developed your game.
How
And
did you
anybody
do
who
it?
says you can do that is either a bigwig executive or wrong, or both. Exactly. Fun's different for everyone. So that's why I'm saying, like, I don't want the game to fail, because I know a lot of people still like it. And I don't want those people to have to scramble around and find a new game to play simply because the game that they currently like doesn't love them anymore, or they feel like that. I want the game to be fun for people. I want people to game. But, I'm also sad and upset about how, the game didn't, I guess, live up to my incredibly lofty expectations. But I think I struck a fair tone when I was playing the game. I know I'm down on it now a lot. But when I was playing the game, I tried to give them the benefit of the doubt, and I tried to constantly remind myself and everyone around us that we don't know what goes on behind the scenes. There's a guy in the trophy hunting Discord that I'm in right now who's been bitching nonstop for the last 3 days that the release window for the new Trackmania game to come out on PS5, Ubisoft said it was going to be early 2023. And he's mad because it's coming out this week, and that's, for him, beyond early 2023. And so he's just mauling about. It's like, it's coming out for free. It's a game you're really excited to play. They didn't give you a concrete date. You could define early as the first half of the year and be completely right, because if you're only going to define it as early 2023 or late 2023, the end of June would be, the cutoff for early or late. So it's still in that time frame. Why are you so entitled? Why are you you're mad about a game you're excited about coming out because it came out 3 or 4 days later than you wanted it to, and you're getting it for free? How easy is your life? This is what you're mad about? Of all the things, this is it? Fuck you. Get a life. Been saying coming out soon for the past 3 years. Yeah, and there's definitely, we live in, and I know why the Fall Guys community managers didn't really try that hard to convey the specifics, because a lot of people would have taken it and been like, oh, see, they don't know what they're doing. I mean, how many people did we know in the community who would constantly say, they don't know what they're doing, they're mishandling their own game, they don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I play the game a lot, so, which is dumb, which is why I keep saying I don't know anything about this. So take what I'm saying with enough salt to cause hypertension. But at the same time, clearly something's not going great. So, You know, we can speculate about it at least a bit, but I think it's important to remember that we are consumers. I was talking about this with a friend earlier today, and I compared it to, like, as consumers, we're essentially baby birds just waiting for mama bird to vomit food into our mouths. This would be like if we were like sitting there being like, oh my God, like your chewing technique is terrible and I could chew this food so much better than you. It's like, so do it. Oh, wait, you can't because you don't know how, because you're a baby bird. You can't chew your food. You need people to make games for you. They need to chew the food for you. And so, yeah, it's not always going to be the best food. You might not like everything about it, but somebody is still giving you something. Yes, you have to pay for it, but, you know, metaphor kind of breaks down there. But my point is, you can't make this stuff yourself. And so when you're in a position where you're relying on somebody else to make shit for you, maybe have a little humility and realize that you actually can't do a better job than they do because you don't know how. And it's easy to sit there in your armchair and be like, that's a mistake, that's a mistake, that's a mistake, that's a mistake. You don't know. You don't know anything. None of us do, because we're not game designers, and we're not in the room when they're having these meetings. We don't know what the trajectory of the company is. And so it's very frustrating to constantly be around people who are like, oh, I mean, the game was so shit, and like they just needed to do this. It was so obvious. Like, these are paid game designers. Like, so do it, man. Become a game designer if it's that easy. Making my own food with a few prepared ingredients. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Can you imagine if somebody else came to your tabletop game that you were like DMing and they were like, ugh, this isn't very good. It's like, so go make your own. Get out of here. You know, I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to complain. I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to be like, wow, this is crap. If you don't like it, then you're allowed to express that. But I don't like when people say like, oh, this is crap, because it's like, you think it's crap. That doesn't make it crap. This is the whole 2-hour fucking spiel I went on with that guy during the Trackmania saga, where I had to explain the difference between subjective and objective for 2 hours, and he still didn't get it. I don't like that people express their opinions as fact, saying this game's bad or this story is objectively badly written. No, they're not. There's very little, like, if you could read the story and understand the syntax and grammatically it was correct, then it's not objectively badly written. You just didn't like it. And that's fine, but you have to acknowledge that it's your opinion and not a fact. Because what happens is, I think part of the reason people get so divisive about everything, let's keep it to video games though, is the fact that people will come into a conversation and be like, this game's shit. And it's like, that's not, no, it's not. It might have infrastructure issues. Fall Guys has infrastructure issues. We know this. It's got back-end problems. But we can still extract tons of fun from the game. And other people are still playing it. And other people will still enjoy it. And they will think it's good. So if you can't just say, oh, it's shit. You have to say, I think it's shit. But people get to say, oh, it's shit. And then it's like, well, I mean, it's just semantics. Like, everybody knows it's an opinion. But then we go on under the assumption that this person is, you know, the game's shit. It's not. It's not at all. You know? Had players like that while the other players said it was so much fun. Exactly. And it's like, those players who don't like it should leave and do their own thing. Make their own game if it's so easy. If it's so brain dead easy and they just had to do this, that, and the other thing, go make your own game then if it's that easy. But you won't, or they won't, because they're just going to sit there with their mouths open in the nest, never leaving, and just criticizing their own mother's food preparation skills. Makes no sense. Most of the problems in any kind of, it feels like that, doesn't it? Like this sort of like, we have this tendency, I think. It's weird how many, to use a Star Wars reference for all my gamers out there, it's weird how many Sith Lords are walking around these days. Just constantly stating absolutes and just being like, this game's shit. That's objectively badly written. Or the flip side of that, which is just as equally dumb, is this is the best game ever. No, you think it's the best game ever. You think it's a good game. And when you ask somebody to explain why, they usually won't. Which is dumb. Like, so why do you have this opinion? I don't know. Anyway, that's my impassioned rant on all the world's problems wrapped up into gaming. Like, I know when I start talking about why I like a game, it gets a little bit too involved sometimes, and I end up repeating myself a lot and ranting about the parts of it that I like and stuff like that. And it can get a little incoherent because I'm not the best at speaking. But the reason I do that is because I want people to hear an opinion like, I like this game, and then have context for why. I don't like it when people like, this game's great. That's such a useless statement. Anybody could say something like that. Anybody could go around and be like, this game sucks, this book's great, this movie's awful, this political leader's garbage. Explain why. There's an old quote or something from a conversation somewhere where some guy was like, when you're asked a question, a lot of people, especially politicians, will bandy about and like, try and dodge the question and meander their way towards a yes or a no or whatever, answering the question. You should answer your question first. Put your line in the sand and be like, boom. And we're really good at that. We're really good at being like, this game sucks or this game's amazing. We're really good at drawing a line, but then you have to have some sort of something to be like, here's why. I know that we hate, like, explain your thoughts, show your work. I know that I hated that shit in school. If I got the right answer in algebra, why the fuck do I have to do these 80 billion intermediary steps when clearly I know what I'm doing? But unfortunately, that's the way the world is going to function. If we just constantly scream opinions at each other with no justification for them, we end up in situations where nobody feels like they're getting heard and people start feeling disenfranchised and we start shutting down conversation for absolutely no reason, and then you get the snapback that I talked about in one of my last podcast episodes where 5 years down the line, when people cool off on something, either because it's really good or really bad, like, a game series where everyone's like, oh, it's so freaking good. BioShock Infinite is the newest one. When I was on Twitter, people had like a big hate boner for BioShock Infinite, which was like one of the most beloved games of the year in 2013. But it was probably because everybody, including myself, would bang on about how friggin' amazing the game was and not give anybody else time of day. Not acknowledge that the game was kind of, it hasn't aged well. I platinumed it again in 2020. It definitely hasn't aged well. It's boring. It's a little bit boring, but the game is still fun for me. So I want to hear that's what I want to hear when someone recommends something to me. Tell me what you like about it. Right, exactly. Oh, dude, you gotta watch this anime. Oh, why do I have to watch it? Oh, you're gonna love it. Okay, cool. Like that's a fair reason for why I should watch it, but like, why? I need a little bit more meat on the bone than that. I can't subsist on bone alone. Love for you to have a conversation with my brother. Is he very like, this is the way the world is? My dad was like that a lot when we were growing up, and he's mellowed out a bit now. I credit his fiance with that. She's been in his life for a couple of years now, and she's been a nice mellowing, and I mean, he has to put the work in to do that too, but she's been a nice mellowing influence on him. And so when we have conversations now, it's not that he's talking at me, it's that we get to discuss something. And I mean, I'm also 30 now and not 15, so 31, I guess. My opinion is my opinion, but it's also fact, and your opinion is irrelevant. Yeah, we have those, we end up, I don't usually participate in them, but I see those conversations in the Trophy Hunting Discord a fair bit where somebody would be like, well, the game is just shit. And if I have to explain it to you, then you're never going to get it. It's like, that's such a lazy tack to take in that argument and discussion. Like, you're free to have your own opinion, but you have to be able to justify it, I think. I don't know. It's just silly. Like, I think we need to, and this is why I'm always willing to talk about like heavier topics on stream with you guys and try to encourage debate and try to be a bit of a moderating presence if we've got somebody who comes in and, swings for the fences in the very first comment. But it's because I think all of us on the internet, we've kind of hit that adolescent age. I talked about this before, but when you moved out for the first time, most of us know this feeling because we're all 30. When you moved out for the first time and you ate your first terrible meal because you're like, fuck it, I'm going to have cookie dough for dinner. Nobody can stop me. And then eventually your body was like, I can stop you with diabetes. And so you're like, whoa, okay. We don't want to go that far. Let's rein that back in and start eating like a normal person again. It feels like we're like that on the internet right now, where it's like, oh shit, I can say anything I want to with no consequences. So I'm just going to do that because this is a new power I have and I'm going to exercise it as much as I can. When it's like that, discourse doesn't work like that. You can't just walk around saying whatever the hell you want and demanding accommodation wherever, when you, by saying some extreme position, are not accommodating anything. He just won't listen to anyone's opinion if it differs from his. Yeah, you might have to think, which is a terrifying prospect for a lot of people, I guess. You might have to reevaluate your position when you get some new information. I don't think I'm ready for that. The responsibility of having an opinion. We don't like talking about it. I have this theory, this is kind of like broader, but, I've been very fascinated with the my rights crowd, my rights, my freedoms. And that's not aimed at any country in particular, because obviously, the States has its fair share of those folks, but we have them in Canada as well. Somebody chucked rocks at our prime minister the last time he was on the campaign trail. And that's like, what is this fucking the 1800s? Are we about to have a civil war, guys? Come on. But I think that universal human rights are a very beautiful thing, but they're kind of like a social safety net where they don't work if everybody's exercising them to the fullest all the time. Star Wars or anything else is mediocre. That goes against my principles. I think Star Wars is pretty mediocre, and I could explain to you why. I don't find the characters interesting. I don't find the setting is cool, but I mean, a cool setting. If I wanted that, I'd just go look at space pictures or something. You know, I don't find the stories very engaging. I don't find them particularly well told. The ones that I've seen, you know, I think the 1, 2, and 3, the trilogy. I guess would you call that the first or the second trilogy? Anyway, 1, 2, and 3. That saga was like, you know, painting grass and watching it dry as it grows for me. It just wasn't engaging. The leads weren't engaging. The story wasn't engaging. The second movie was basically all about diplomacy, which is like, that's cool, but it's Star Wars. I know there's diplomacy in wars, but shit. Hard turn to Star Wars. Now, my point is that, like, you can have that position if you want, but I don't know. You have to be able to justify it, I think. And so when you have people who are like, oh, I should be able to say anything I want, it's like, sure, but you can't be using that all the time because society will collapse if everybody can just say what they want. Somebody can just leak the nuclear codes to, you know, North Korea or something, or, you know, the old saying is, I forget who said it. I think it was, I don't remember, but nobody has the right to shout fire in a crowded theater. If you were able to, you know, use your rights exercise your rights to the fullest extent of free speech, you should be able to legally cause mass panic in a theater when you scream fire. You know, there's a fire in here, and everybody stampedes towards the door, and there's like, you know, shit like that. But you've never been able to do that. And for good reason. There has to be a limit on this stuff. And it's the same thing. I think having an opinion is exactly one of those things where if you're just forming an opinion for the sake of forming an opinion, it's going to be lower quality than somebody who's thought about their opinion and has some investment in it, right? Superpower is totally changing the topic of a conversation. My superpower is totally changing the topic of a conversation. Ren said I do that a lot, mostly without people even noticing. Well, we're back. You can't get rid of me that easily. Prequels had interesting character development. It's just that all of it happened off screen. I mean, you know. But, you know, one of the interesting ones, I think that, at least for between Kenzie and I, that was sort of an interesting debate was when Elden Ring got nominated for Best Narrative. And, you know, her argument was that, like, they don't tell you any of this. There's no story being told. So how could it be the best narrative? Because there's nobody narrating it, you know, which is, you know, in its own way, a fair point. And I disagree because, yeah, I think, you know, showing without telling and stuff is kind of the same device as showing up at the end of a party or the end of like a murder and trying to piece together what happened. You know, that doesn't mean the story's not interesting. It's just told in a different way. It's implied, it's told in scraps, it's in flavor text somewhere, you know, it's open to interpretation. So it's definitely not straightforward. It's not a Final Fantasy game where they, you know, where it's all cutscened and the story is just directly told to you, exposition style. It's definitely not that. It's completely different. Whether one of those is better than the other is a matter of taste, I think. But it's an interesting conversation, and it's one that we can have, you know, as adults, and we should have. And when we do have conversations like that, maybe one of us will say something that the other person hadn't considered, and then the other person's like, oh yeah, like I hadn't thought about that. And then we have exchanged ideas, and it's great. And we become more well-rounded as human beings. Crazy idea. Stories can be complicated and confusing. I know, right? That maybe not the best idea example, because it's like they will cutscene the shit out of their games, and you'll still have no idea what's going on. But maybe something like Life is Strange then, where it's a very directly, linearly story focused game, or Detroit Become Human, or those kind of games, Quantic Dream kind of games, where it's a direct, like the story is very much in the driver's seat, and it's going to take you the whole way, and stuff like that. I like my stories told plot point A to plot point B. Hey, sometimes that's good, and sometimes it fits. God of War, yep. Metal Gear Solid, my favorite movies. Metal Gear, 45-minute codec conversation solid. Yes. God of War was an excellently, very conventional narrative. It was dressed up really nicely. I loved it. I definitely would have, I think that won Game of the Year for narrative, best narrative or whatever, right? I definitely agree with that. Like I would agree with that. I preferred it to Elden Ring. I love Dark Souls and From Software storytelling. I think it's brilliant, and it adds a lot of mystique to the world that the world needs to be interesting. And I do think there's absolutely a place for that type of storytelling in mainstream gaming. And I love the fact that we almost didn't get the entire franchise. I was reading about Demon Souls, which is the first game that came out in 2009 and was developed by Hidetaka Miyazaki. Hidetaka Miyazaki? I think so. Miyazaki for sure. And they had a demo for it at the Tokyo Game Show in late 2008, early 2009. And it was a PlayStation exclusive. And Shuhei Yoshida, the president Yoshida of Sony, played it. Couldn't get out of the starting area for like 2 hours. Wrote it off. He's like, it's a garbage game. It's just incredibly low quality. They released the game anyway. And from that, we got Dark Souls, which is like probably the most influential genre of game since Minecraft. Minecraft and Dark Souls, I would say, are our generation's two most influential games. So the 2010s most influential games. I like complicated stories as long as everything is explained and taken care of. I get annoyed if they throw stuff into obstacles. I think you could go different ways with that, Winter. Like, if you have a complicated story, I think as long as you provide enough scraps for people to at least be able to conjure their own image of what the story actually is and interpret it in their own way. But yeah, I think if it's like you're being obscure for the sake of being obscure, then yeah, I disagree. I don't think a complicated story needs to be told explicitly so that you can make all the connections yourself. I think part of the appeal, especially in an adventure game, is trying to piece it together yourself and interpreting events in your own way. I think that can help you color the world in a really fun way. But yeah, stuff that's just obscure for the sake of being obscure is just when there's no reason for it, or it seems too conscious, like it seems like it was intended to be obscure. Some stories can support more complex setups, but others not so much. It really depends. Story writing is, again, a very subjective thing. So some stories are going to resonate with some and some not so much. Like Star Wars doesn't resonate with me, but I'm in the minority on that one, I'd say. There's plenty of people who are like, holy shit, this is my jam, And I'm playing Persona, and I've seen other people describe it as like a bog standard JRPG where, you end up just being a bunch of high schoolers using the power of friendship to kill God, which admittedly is exactly what happens in this game. And that's apparently a very standard anime trope. The same thing I said about Ghost of Tsushima, where it's like, I don't consume a lot of samurai-based content, but the ending of that game probably is pretty standard as far as samurai media endings go. But because I don't experience it a lot, I was like, holy shit, it really got to me, I don't mean explicitly. I love filling in holes in stories with red herring. Oh, yeah. That strikes me, at least for me, it strikes me as kind of lazy. Yeah, strikes me as a little bit lazy, just like trying to create intrigue where there really isn't any. It's the same thing I have with like when a game is like so tokenly emotional. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, dude, my dog got ran over by a car. And it's like not plot relevant at all, but it's just a very sad thing that most people would find extremely sad. And it's like, yeah, okay, it's sad, but you didn't earn it. Like you just threw in a terrible thing. You're like, oh, shit. And while you weren't looking, they bombed an orphanage. It's like, who are they? Like, why are we just introducing these terrible people now? It's like, yeah, that's sad. Of course it is. But it's not like it doesn't have the same effect for me as something where you get invested in a character's development and then you get gut punched by something that happens naturally as a result of the story. It's just like, it's the same thing as like trying to make a joke in a situation where you're just doing something like randomly farting because sometimes that's funny. You're like, it's not as funny as if like it was a genuinely set up joke. It's just kind of like, whoa, that's weird. Throwback to the room where a character mentions having cancer. This is proceeded to never be brought up again. Now, again, I think it's worth noting with video games that, and sometimes movies, but more so video games because they're longer and more expensive these days, that it's hard sometimes, I think, for devs to retain story cohesion if they have to do budget cuts, which I think is fairly common and especially was back in the day. And when you didn't have a lot of space, but you still wanted to tell an engaging story, you didn't have a lot of space on your cartridge or your CD or whatever. So I think, I give some leeway for that, but obviously we can't tell exactly when that occurs and when it doesn't, when it's just somebody having a Spark City level of writing prowess, so it's hard to say. But yeah, I mean, when people are just, yeah, the cancer one is an interesting one. It's like, oh, I'm dying of cancer. It's like, what? I mean, of course that's sad, but like, I don't know you. You're just a character who is brought in to make the story 10% more sad. Feels very calculated, which kind of undermines the emotional effect for me because it doesn't feel natural. Feels like somebody watching me and they're like, all right, he's not crying yet. Throw the cancer patient in. Okay, he's not crying yet. What can we do? Drop a boulder on a child. Okay, he actually liked that. Okay, well, what if we... show a random video of a soldier coming home from a tour in Afghanistan and having his dog come out and meet him and freak the fuck out because he's excited. Oh, now he's crying. It's like that had nothing to do with our story. But obviously it's sad. Or it's, happy, I guess. Actors left the show and the creator was like, well, shit, yeah. There's a lot of those choose your own adventure games, like especially the horror ones, where you're supposed to be able to make any decision, but you can just feel the game like every time you make a decision, and it has to like figure out a way to make the plot still continue forward. It's always funny. Anyway, let's continue on with person A5. Swing. You're there, right? Come downstairs.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Go to the Resident Evil School of Storytelling where you have 8 different endings and none of them are actually canon.
This
The Silent Hill style of...
I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And now we're about to be introduced into the character that my title is named after.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding country.
Please elect me.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I mean...
I see. You're absolutely correct.
He's not wrong.
I wonder what's going on.
Surprised that the early access of Baldur's Gate 3 allows you to solve scenes in various ways. There's almost always a diplomatic and a violent option. It appears you can even play as a bad guy. I mean, that's what Mass Effect was doing in early 2010s and CRPGs before that.
Phantom thieves aren't at fault then.
Well, that may be true, but...
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Probably not.
Well, I think they're doing good.
Well, we appreciate you, elderly female lady.
Time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for the drink.
Hey, no problem, my folks. Come back soon.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kaneshiro's case. But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform. You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either. There's also the danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Well, this guy knows.
Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, to think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, I'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
As you can see, we were talking about ways that stories can come across It's Ryuji. As you can see, I'm not against the linear cutscening stuff.
Where you at? What you doing?
It's not just minor influence and then you get a different ending or something. There's major parts of the story that you can avoid. Yeah, I think things like dialogue checks and things like that have been around for a long time. There's not a lot of games recently that have done them like particularly well, I don't think. Mass Effect was interesting because you could avoid gunfights if you were, you know, a good enough or a bad enough person. But dialogue checks and things like that that's like all the old RPGs of yore. Feels like the 90s PC RPGs were kind of geared towards that. It seems to have like not fallen out of favor because people still love player choice, even if it's like kind of useless, like in the Infamous series. But like I think it feels like it hasn't really been done recently. I mean, Undertale's a great example of that, where there's always multiple ways to get through every encounter with an enemy. And if you haven't played Undertale, Winter, I would recommend it. I think you'd really like it, and it's a short enough game. Watching the store. Gotcha.
We're gonna come over right now about the, you-know-what. See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
What's up, gamers?
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
I think Bethesda RPGs usually do stuff like that too. There's always dialogue checks here and there.
Even you're saying such things?
Let's leave those guys be.
Let's leave them be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances. We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean, it's not as bad as this guy's though. It's just something we can't ever put up with. That's why we all became Phantom Thieves.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all part of the team. By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Fair.
Ah, there's someone like that. You could just tell us, you know.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Not really. Yeah, Ryuji's the best.
Vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
How many times did we say that in high school?
Japanese is questionable too.
Shut up!
Shut up.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san. This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
We can't deny the possibility.
True.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
I think part of the reason I like this story is because nothing Akechi is saying is actually wrong. He's not cartoonishly evil. Like, Shido, the guy who's like going to take over Japan and all that shit and things like that, he's cartoonishly evil. You know, but Akechi he's speaking a lot of sense. Like, we are essentially pursuing vigilante justice, which is usually frowned upon in most societies because what's the point of laws and law enforcement if some people can just take it into their own hands and do whatever they want? do the ends justify the means? It's super interesting, right? We know we're good. We know we're not killing anybody and we're helping society and stuff, but how can other people know that for sure? They can't. And Akechi's completely right in saying these things.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target.
Now we're overstepping.
Cannot be overlooked.
You can't say, "Oh, we don't know what we don't know what their modus operandi is," and then say, "Yes, they're criminals." But
I see.
TV.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
We just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I bet we'll find one in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually. We need to overcome our exams
Overcome
first.
our exams.
Now then.
I'll do my best.
Time's over.
I'm counting on you.
Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Fucking
The
Ryuj.
last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
God damn it, On, you're a genius.
Oh yeah, it's that season, huh?
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Makes sense, and seeing that there's a sensible position, then he spins it as they're probably evil. Yeah, when he spins it like that, it's like, yeah. But he starts from a reasonable position, and he's a very logical guy. That's why he's my favorite antagonist, even if he's kind of a secondary one. He's my favorite antagonist in the game. That and the final boss, I really like the theme of like fickleness of the masses and public support and all that. So it's super interesting. Like humans need 100% control because they'll kill themselves otherwise, and it's compelling for me. I think the way they tell it is cool.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Footy sacks.
Festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Fireworks and yukatas gets it that time of year. So is something everybody agrees on and try to guide you down along a path you don't want to go. Yep, that's why exchanging ideas is important. Because it's easy to start from vigilante justice, it shouldn't go unchecked, which is a reasonable position. But then it's easy to go from so it shouldn't exist at all, or, so, and then from it shouldn't exist at all, it means we don't have to reform the current justice system, which is clearly lacking, because if it wasn't, we wouldn't need vigilante justice, So, people tend to be like, nope, no vigilante justice, and just turn the brain off. Or vigilante justice is fine, and then turn the brain off. You gotta keep thinking about it. Dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found hasn't ended up on the forum yet. Ooh, jeez. Talking about her boyfriend. Sounds dangerous. Turns out she's a Shujin student. Yumiko Mogami. She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Oh, jeez. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I'm a shapeshifter.
Nice.
Please don't take off. Oh, shit, I can't leave? No, it's a Sunday.
Good night.
God damn it.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Guess I'll... no, we don't need to study. Let's clean up this door.
Hey. Well then.
Let's begin.
Oh.
Nice.
This looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good. Bussin' makes me feel good, so to speak. Wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. That's the problem. Nobody can independently verify what our goal is because we have to be so secretive. That's the problem. What a refreshing morning. Oh.
How are you doing?
Not bad, man.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
What do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases. With the rate of victims, it's impossible not to see a connection there. Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see you again.
You know it. I know you know it. Would you please shut up? Akechi. He's great. Great character.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey, Maruki. Some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so Face-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? Memories of your whole life? Something like that. Question is how long? Something about, yeah, something like it was infinite. Yeah. Theoretically infinite space, then theoretically you'd be able to obtain them for 3 days max. 5 minutes. Forever.
Nice.
This is it. That's right.
I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want. Well, 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 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? Impressive, Ryuji. Easier to work when you got a goal in mind. He's not wrong. Middle of class. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Face! Oh yeah, I got to juke this. I feel a murderous intent. Ooh! It was an epic dodge. Can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Pfft, whatever.
Hey!
Charm increased. We love that. We love that.
Hey.
Butt-kun. Heading home, it's rare running into you at this hour.
Reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling? More is popular than just talent. Yeah, you should. What about studying?
Excuse me.
Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for everyone to attend. Uh-oh. I'm joking. Just make sure you really study well. Yes, ma'am.
All right, then.
Test prep booklets. Jesus Christ.
Senpai,
Hey, Kasumi.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too? Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Oh, I'm in Kichijoji, I think. Oh my god, it's Akechi.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
Keppa, what are you doing in here?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Jesus.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now.
Go for it.
About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
Oh, hell yeah. Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
Oh my god. The senpai stuff is so like...
Do you mind if I chose the
It almost feels fan servicey.
wonderful little cafe I know about?
Even though technically I am in that role. But she's been calling me that since before we were friends, so... Feels a little fan servicey.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
Is that how that works?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
What do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel lied to.
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
Me?
I've been wondering, how do you two know?
Not the only thing fan servicey, yeah, for sure.
Social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Oh, for sure, yeah. No, I'm with you right there.
Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Fair.
If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Ooh.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
She's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
I didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
Capital punishment. Where do you stand on that? Just kidding.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your
Pepper,
competition.
what are you doing with your little fish? I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Bye, Kasumi. Cap, are you being crazy? You do your little catnip?
Ah, you're back.
Friends over for a study sesh, huh? How'd you know? I own the place. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Might as well save.
That's not it.
Let's get back.
My hope rests with the...
Alrighty, we're back.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kanashiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, a mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during the business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong. Truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Please look at this picture. Face-kun. Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? I don't. Thievery, I guess? Makes sense.
This is it.
Correct.
Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. The Goemon bath comes from his name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor, Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Hell yeah.
It's open.
Makoko Puffs. You're Nijima-san, right?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
No, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Alright. Sound more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. You appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing. It's wonderful you have a support system. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
But it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea of taking on more of a burden than one should. 90% of them have it right, yeah, for real. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone differently for me. Think so? You live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems like you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Felt like the norm, but our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, but my father without a doubt. I may have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely on well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could ever replace them. What I've lost won't come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. You'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Shut up, Morgana. I've been thinking... Yes? Me and Ryuj! Gotta tell Nakaoka and Takeishi about that damn coach.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's just start fighting. I'm a genius. Whoops, sorry, I skipped the text box there. Might need some backup here. Can you stick around? Of course, brother. For you? Of course. What do you want, Sakamoto? Takeishi? Nakaoka, what the hell? You guys gonna gang up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, this here's what's really going on with the track team. Oh, he recorded it. Damn. Yamauchi said he'd make me the captain. Is this real? It's Yamauchi's voice, ain't it? Top of that, the shit's gone down just like he said. I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always so far ahead. How's a guy like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how proud he is of his son. He told everyone I'd get a track scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps as a second-generation Taisei grad. That's why I listened to Yamauchi. He said if I was a captain, he'd write me a great letter of rec.
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakaoka because of stupid crap like that? Shut up. What does a thug like you know? You don't know how I feel. Nobody does. Like hell I don't know. How long were we running together? I went through all sorts of shit with you. Who are you living your life for? Your parents? Teachers? Society? Maybe you should stop trying to live your life for them and start trying living for yourself. Think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, if you seriously think that, you're wrong.
Hey.
You knew something was up with Yamauchi too, didn't you? The bastard's never been interested in track before, but you kept quiet. You knew he was walking all over you and you just let him do it. Yeah. I was afraid. Without Yamauchi, we still wouldn't have a team or a place to belong.
I see.
Missed running that bad? It ain't so scary not having a place to belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I used to be like you guys, afraid, lying to myself, before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but I know you're probably real pissed about this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead. In that case, if you insist. You really doing it? You said it's okay, right? He's just getting the shit beaten out of him. I have to keep swinging so hard. It's starting to feel a little better already. I think I can finally put all this behind me. Nakaoka, I'm sorry. Sorry too. You want to bring back the track team? Hell yeah. Things turned out for the best. Taking good care of this face, and look what ended up happening to it.
Well,
probably feeling better. I think they're going to be just fine. Thanks, man. All I did was watch. You telling me? You just sat around while I got my ass beat. For real though, you're a big help. You're pushing me to be cool that whole time. Kind of like I was doing a sprint. You were running next to me. You weren't cool though. Just forget about the beating. Yeah, Ryuj. Love this guy.
All right. All right then, let's go.
My mouth's bleeding, so we'll have to eat some other time. That's fine. That's fine. My mouth is bleeding. Yo, bud, it's me. Thanks for the help today. My jaw's still kind of messed up, but it's a good kind of pain, you know? Right after a workout. I think they'll make the right call. Seen them have a heart-to-heart. They got a good team. So case closed? Hope so. Still a long way from how things used to be, but I did all I could. If those guys are really going to go for this, I got to step up my own game. I'm going to keep up my pace, so you better be ready for it. Hell yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Guess I should head home. Yeah, get out of here. Oh shit, I get to study with Ryuj? Yes. We're studying together. Me and the Huge. Studying with you really helps me focus, but having tons of trouble with these questions. How are things going? Doing okay. You really only depend on yourself here. That's fine. It's the best way to learn. More knowledge. Knowledge. We're going to get to rank 5 soon. And we'll be able to get another silver trophy. How lame would it be if a Phantom Thief got held back a grade? I'll try super hard because you're here, but let's do the rest.
Want to head back?
Alright, brother.
Yo.
Sup? Apparently we're having a summer festival soon. Kebab, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. What about studying?
Come on, man.
Well, I'll figure it out. Some English on the website, too. Now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. This fucking guy. He just doesn't care. First day of final exams. Oh. Angle C. Okay. If angle C is 28 and angles... Okay, so 116, 74?
That doesn't look...
Oh shit, it's 64. I'm trolling. Fuck. Essay question. Bowsy. Invented by the famous guy from the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. This guy. Barbarians' heads. To offer them instead of heads? There we go.
Yep.
Damn, I'm sad that I missed that one question.
Give it up.
Now everyone.
You may begin. Name and genus of this organism. Oh, fuck. Is it red king crab?
Ooh,
Nice.
we can do this.
Okay. Not failing it. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies? Confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
Let's get started.
Third day of finals. Alrighty. Norwegian equivalent of the Norwegian, or English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom Raining cats and dogs.
Ooh,
Raining witches? That's an interesting one. I mean, I guess it's no weirder than raining cats and dogs. But following is another name of sumen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata. Demon's guts.
ooh, we can do this.
Last day of exams.
Nice.
Easy. I love that jam.
My parents are gonna kill me.
Nobody cares.
Weak, huh? The only. Oh, I heard the school moved her exam period.
Hey there, face coon.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right?
Yep.
Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Of course, dude.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick.
I'm not that exhausted. I'm kind of a genius.
It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway.
Yeah, Gil. Except for the last one, because you're not in school for the last semester. I don't think this is one of the... This is a scripted sequence. Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh, really?
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes.
Why do we have the same hair, by the way?
This is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I'll turn on that person.
You're saying their expectations will turn into anger and scorn, right? Yep, that's definitely true. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical.
What did you mean to get?
What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you, and enjoy your vacation.
Thanks, man. You try not to work too hard, eh?
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
Shut up.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing.
I know, right? I kept a clean.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Whatever. It's over. What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity.
Perks right up.
Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Hell yeah, Ryuj.
It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Somebody has to be. Easy to get bogged down in work. You need somebody like Ryuji to pull you out and be like, hey man, look what we did. Let's celebrate that. It's a valuable thing. Localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in weather. Cringe. Kring.
Nice.
Nice.
What?
Why are you tired, Morgana? You didn't do anything. You just sat there. Peep, 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 peep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about the summer festival, the one I told you about. I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. The whole thing with the kebabs?
So, like...
Completely spaced, but the festival's tomorrow. So you want to go? Fine, fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. He's just not deterred at all. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow, but whatever. No way it's going to rain on a day like this. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Silly festival full of food of all kinds. Keep a low profile.
Let's turn in for the night.
No sleeping in. God, I'm going to skip breakfast for this. Oh.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now, and I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Yusuke and Ryuji get a move?
Move?
Hell yeah.
Badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but...
They get a special Showtime move.
What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battle.
Have you not seen the Showtime moves yet, Winter? Okay. I'm excited to show you then when we get to battling. It's just something that just happens periodically, like under certain conditions randomly.
However,
and so it's certain pairings. So the first one you got was Morgana and On. And then we also have Ryuji and Makoto, and now we have Ryuji, and they happen at fixed, or they come to you at fixed points. And now we have Ryuji and Yusuke.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew, huh?
Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Oh no.
Let's interview those three.
Oh no.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do? Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments that can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
That's genius. I wouldn't have thought of doing that. He just bombs the interview so hard.
Truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Fucking Ryuji.
Oh, right. My kebab.
That's so funny. This is a new cutscene. I've never seen this one
We're
before.
even more insane than the heat.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude. Well, We came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, is that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You want to go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
Go on without me.
Huh? Well, see you then.
See you, bud.
Yes, catch you later.
Bye, Yusuke.
Senpai?
A pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
A little red and puffy. Oh no! It may be best. Like I was gonna say no.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
The meat's done?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh no.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
She's got the yips. Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she...
Oh my god.
...died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately.
That's
I've
so
really been
sad.
throwing
What the
myself
fuck?
into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough. Senpai, thank you for being so thoughtful. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I don't think so.
Okay, no more brooding.
Yeah,
There
Batman,
are still
come
more
on.
meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for listening to all that.
Please,
Now,
it's what
I
friends
feel like
do.
I've been recharged, mind, body, and spirit.
Imagine if it was that easy.
Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
All right, Kasumi. Don't push yourself too hard. I like the fact that they've got a lot more themes about, you know, the kind of pressure that high schoolers are under in the culture that they're in. Mental health is being taken more seriously too.
Ah, you're back.
You're back. How could you, Face? How could I what? You were going to the summer festival. Why didn't you invite me? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot and just... It's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Point is, next time you guys are going to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the producer. Whoops. I think they would have probably been received quite well. People do love the Persona series in Japan. Let's check. Persona 5 Royal. Published, blah, blah, blah. Received numerous character costume sets. Persona 5 Royal received universal acclaim from critics, garnering an even higher score than the original. The game is the third highest rated PlayStation 4 game. Famitsu praised the new elements. Michael Higgum of GameSpot lauded the new music, characters, and added third semester. Royal refines an already great game and builds on what was best about it with a great new story that is unforgettable and empowering, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It was received incredibly well. Famitsu loved it, which is a big publication, a big gaming publication in Japan, I think. Celebratory festival photo? What is that? Oh, hell yeah. Indoor establishment with ample free refills on water. Place of calm, yeah, fair. High quality bread crust. Sorry I couldn't, aw. That's okay. Want to see a movie? Hell yeah. Love possibly. Sure. Teenagers taking down adults and fighting against the established order? Ban that game. Get it out of here. Enacting social change? Gross.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please!
Use up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. That movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh? I mean, it was fine. Hello, Face Senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% at tomorrow practice. Not gonna rest? If I take a day off, it'll dull my sense. Who the fuck is telling you that? Next week, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again.
Hey!
She sure had us worried. She's not gonna be okay. The game would not make this big of a point of telling you she was gonna be okay if they weren't gonna rug pull you at some point like a crypto bro. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? Planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You got one? How about you, butt? I don't have a yukata. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You just... sad just wearing normal clothes. Thinking you might want to go for a change of pace. That sounds great. What the fuck?
Come to think of it.
Fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey, hey! Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Saw some disturbing news online. What's this about? Insane group is getting ready to declare war. I was afraid to hold on to this, so I wanted to tell you. That's all I have to say.
What could he...
It's Medjed! Come on. We remember Persona 5 Vanilla. We know who it is.
Oh, it's so hot.
Thanks, man.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
Oh my god.
That's right.
Us too! Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No way.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What?
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
So judgy, ladies. Come on.
Well, no.
Yusuke's being a dick. A little bit.
Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
Don't look at Morgana.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, Collectathon. Welcome back.
It's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
Agreed.
But, man, you both look...
Okay, shut up, Ryuji. 100% for Jedi Nightmare. Nice. That was pretty quick. For 4 days. Anime cutscene. You want to hear my honest thoughts on Persona 5? I guess. Wait. Great game, but damn, is it a mess? Is it really? Jedi Survivor? That's a bummer.
Yeah?
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Not one achievement popped one. Oh, jeez. Whenever I see a streamer I like playing it, I always look at the game like a painting being drawn by a monkey. Okay, cool. Hey, it's Haru.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
Didn't feel the same? Oh, that's kind of a bummer.
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
In other words, I think it's a colorful, entertaining mess. Why didn't you just say that?
My feet hurt. It's cold. Festival's been canceled. This sucks.
This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Lame.
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool? To be honest,
Oh, I didn't change question of the day. I'm trolling.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Okay, Katy Perry,
Can't
relax.
find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
What a bummer. How are things going in the game? Really good.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
They're going quite well. We're working towards a whole bunch of story stuff, and we've made good progress towards a lot of missables. We're knocking them out real quick. So.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Megid's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the Hammer of Justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san,
Did you know that sharks raised, etc. are 439 million years old? Nope.
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on. Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
Not interested.
Can't you even take part in small talk? You should have more.
Forget being old and dinosaurs, they're older than trees. Well, yeah, life started in the ocean, so...
It's about time I go.
That makes sense, right?
Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. Gotta talk about Medjed. Name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Why don't we go after them as our next target? They're bad hackers or something, right? Technically they're crackers. Whoa, 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 that is our word. Those who use the internet to elite... Oh, okay, okay. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. Operate on a global scale that makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Next target's gonna be Medjed. Let's try it out. That'd be impossible. Has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Wouldn't we at least get one member's info if we try to look into it? How do we discover the locations? Their only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. It's a greater problem than simply finding keywords. Unless you have any more ideas. Hello? We can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's going to plummet if we don't face this. Medjed has taunted us publicly. Talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more his thing. Is Mishima a part of Medjed? I doubt that. See if your sister has any info.
A world-class target, huh? If we
Wouldn't know I'm not in any group chats.
It'll most definitely affect mementos.
There's too little to talk about stupid stuff that has nothing to do... I mean, maybe these folks just actually have some stuff to talk about. You know, that's actually important. You know? I forgot. Oh yeah, here we go. Boom. Candy photography. Freudian slip there. Shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Agreed. Can I leave? Oh, I can't. I should, I'm gonna craft some, it's a Monday. Yeah, I'll just do some lock picking. Hopefully I have enough to, I do. Great. Awesome. There we go.
Yeah.
Silk yarn.
Yes.
Sigmund Freud. I mean, that's probably how they'd spell it, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, proficiency 4. That's good. We just need guts 4 now. We can do the last burger challenge. So we'll work on that. We'll work on that post palace here. Bobbity 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 bop. Medjed. Does that mean the Oedipus complex is real here? I mean, if Sigmund Freud is canon, then yep, right? Logically follows. I'm in the top 10. Oh, hell yeah. Knowledge. Oh wait, that's charm, right? Nice. Good, 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 good. So much charm.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
I mean, it is your fault.
You don't gotta throw the truth.
That means
right in my
Oedipus
face
exists.
like that.
I don't know if Oedipus actually existed. And he wouldn't exist in the present day, no, because even if he did exist, it's an ancient
right?
Greek myth or story.
I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom
Yeah, he's
Thieves
mythical.
has
He didn't
caused
exist.
quite the commotion.
The myth for him would
They
exist.
started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
All right, see you, Mishima.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was useless. You guys got anything? She didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime. Opponent is truly elusive. If only somebody would come tumbling into our laps.
Seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
What?
Settle
Bullshit.
down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body.
Caution us now.
This is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
I'm pissed. Are we gonna find Medjed? Unreliable rumors, care about corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kanashiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Not sure. There's no knowing who we're actually up against if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. Even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Stuff's really not going so good. Probably why my exams are going to shit too. Classic huge.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Footy sacks. Can we talk? Yes, yes. The huge! Let's go get some manja. Ooh. Manja. Basically Italian. Man, I'm stuffed. Pretty damn good, huh? This one's on me. Don't expect it to happen too often, though. Wait. Where's my wallet? Yeah, whatever.
Hey.
By the way, I got a text from Takeishi. Said the track team's gonna try and ditch Yamauchi. They want to start practicing without him. They're trying to get their old coach back too, the one from before Kamoshida. Looks like they're finally walking their own path. Should probably make sure. You satisfied now? I guess so.
Actually,
They asked me to come back to the team. Don't do it.
nah.
Dude, I wasn't gonna. Felt kind of bad, but that's not where I belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much shit about you, but you took it in stride. You just did whatever you thought was cool and didn't care what people said about you. That's why people kind of get pulled towards you, I think, man. Wherever you decide to be, that's where you belong. Never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kept making excuses for why I couldn't fit in. Because of someone else. Kamoshida, the track team, I even blame my dad. Such a loser. But I've realized now, as long as I'm being myself, I'll always have somewhere I can fit in. It ain't the same place as before, but it's damn good. I'm just glad I found it. I agree. Place here for you too. Next to me or maybe ahead, something like that. Yeah, Ryuj. I love this guy. Ooh.
All right.
I ain't gonna stop training though. I've still got stuff to do. Yeah, whatever. Bet the devs looked at Psychonauts and they were like, oh boy, that game is about going into people's minds, so let's have this game be about going into people's minds, but this time we kill their identity, but it's okay since they're meanies. Persona's been around longer than Psychonauts.
Wanna head back?
And it's a spin-off of an even older franchise. So no. That is a very Zoomer take. Yo, get this. I just got a call from Nakaoka and early in the track team is officially going to be restored. Keeping Yamauchi as their advisor for now, but it's cool. It sounds like they got him under control. Congrats. Gotta pay you back. You can get some ramen on me. Top it up with some seafood soup. A toast to the success of the new track team. Let the train say blah 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 blah. Keep on bonking. I love that. Isn't Persona 5 the most Zoomer JRPG? No.
Ah, you're back.
Not that I know of. I feel like there's way more than that. The Smiter. Seems nobody's sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. Truly is an elusive being. Dude. Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. I see. Well, that was somewhat useful. Should I look into it more? It's enough, thank you.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Forgive me if I'm wrong. Last time I checked, none of the other Persona games were about going to people's minds. Check again, big guy. Check again. We can go hang with this dude. We just want to...
Hey,
Your Wikipediaing skills only get you so far, eh? Unfortunate. Talk to Igor. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to grab a judgment persona or justice persona.
You'd
If I
like
have
to
one.
read read here.
I'm sure I do. Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Justice, Angel.
Is
There we
this
go.
what you want? You'll withdraw this persona and accept this.
There we go.
Already? What? No
What?
slacking off.
Let's go to Kichijoji. Hang out with Akechi.
Hey, hey!
Hi.
Hi, Face-kun. You want to hang out? I still want to hang out.
wanna do?
Sure.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'll see you later.
See you, bud. You crazy man. I'm so excited to see Ryuji and Yusuke's Showtime move.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Yep.
To think you would relax under such circumstances.
What?
Either
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Yes. You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Oh no, public support, no. My public support. It's draining.
Really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Right.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
I would say entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. Thank you for your valuable opinion.
No problem, buddy. Get on out of here, Mr. Akechi. Don't want you to miss your classes.
I don't get it.
Nobody cares.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I'm the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? One of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There's someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. Bars. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. This is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Who is this?
You can't reply back?
Oh,
I
shit.
don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
Bup.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see.
I see. I don't really get it.
Is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
True.
We know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
Doubtful.
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
It's one of us. The killer is in this room.
Won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own.
It's the cat.
He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
How about LeBlanc?
LeBlanc. Just call it LeBlanc, could be closer.
Oh. What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
You're guilty.
Student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
Boss.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
All right. I love his voice, dude. It's so soothing and rich.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just.
I don't know about
People
that.
of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
It's an assault on our democracy.
What? That's bullshit.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
True.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
True.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
Oh,
That reminds
shit.
me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
Oh, dear. Oh, shit. Really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. Kanshiro case. The other side say they're hackers of justice. Nothing resembling justice in what they do. Okie dokie, bud.
Forward to
Look for whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
If we don't do something.
Whoops. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on around here?
Hey!
You are so cringe. Steal your guts.
For real?
Nice. My guts. Damn it. Ba-ba-da-da, bwa-da-da-da.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi. Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask what your plans are? Got nothing.
I see.
So you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instructions. Just let me know when you're available. Train is here. See ya!
Hey.
Did Alibaba message you? It's just Ryuj. There's no ASAP. Yep. Good day. Who is this? You responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba, leader of the Phantom Thieves. That's right. Appreciate your honesty. Take you received the calling card. Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. I've prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Who are you again? I'll keep answering if you insist on asking. I am Alibaba. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card? What's the target's name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. Suppose the past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura, or Futi Sax, as they will become to be known. If you fail this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Who's Futaba Sakura? Damn it.
So he threatened you, then just took off? In any case...
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's Boss's last name!
Oh, shit!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
I don't know.
For reals? How
For reals?
are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
And I'm living in a cafe, not at his
was
house.
delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes
More, I think. Hard to tell.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
Thanks, Winter.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are.
Thanks, Gil.
We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Thanks, Barton.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well, that didn't go well.
Looks like it's a hit.
I just remembered. But you were able to ask Boss about Futaba? You didn't want to talk. There'd be a reason. Force it would probably have the opposite effect. I owe a great deal to both Boss and Butt. And don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. I know just what you mean. Probably best for Boss to bring it up himself. True.
Okay.
Oh, I can't. No, I don't have the... Only make one. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I could make this too. No, we don't care about proficiency right now. I want guts. Guts and charm. How can I get guts? Let's go see how close we are. Says and writes it 74 times in P5R. I mean, we're in there. Yeah, 44's, we're only 4 months into the game, so. Somewhat close, no idea, somewhat close, no idea. Okay. Can I can't leave.
Hey!
Okay, well, I might as well do proficiency then. Oh, let's check my plant.
Hey, hey!
Nice. There we go.
Oh.
Says senpai 154 times? Yeah. That I would believe.
Yes!
Fan service.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice. You got 3 points.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Senpai, yeah.
Well then.
The singularity. The senpai singularity. I didn't know she existed. I didn't know what her personality was, so. And Buttface is pretty good.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation
Well, it's
goodbye.
weird to hear Morgana swear.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
Oh, that's a good call.
That's some keen intuition.
Anyway, ask
Ask around your neighborhood. Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, Urgent Assembly Monday will be taking attendance. Don't do anything stupid over the break. Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District. Don't go to the beach after dark. This is fucking cringe. Let's head to Youngen and try and gather some info. Hello. Futaba, oh yes. Oh, it's the name of the teacher I had a crush on when I was in elementary school. The way she wore her lace doublet. By the way, do you eat a lot? I'm a growing boy. Just you and him, then you've been eating for 2, right? You must have quite the appetite. It's Boss who eats a lot then. Okay. Hey, Futaba. Are you angry if you're snooping on him? Oh shit. I'm old. Futaba? I don't know who that could be. You guys are cringe. Help me. Thought he doesn't have any children. Hey, man.
So, up in the chief buys a lot of food. Let's check out all the shops. This place is close.
Hey there. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Sorry.
I think our only option now is to
Go home and ask the chief directly. Again.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Wakaba?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Damn,
Would you
Sai,
like to
that's
take
cold.
this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
Damn,
I
Sai.
doubt you'll
That's
find
cold.
anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Tim Burton-ass character, get out of here.
And stay out! That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that?
This doesn't involve you.
Is Futaba your daughter?
That's enough. Just behave yourself and keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that?
Yes, sir.
Lock the store up.
Oh, poor boss, man.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Science.
I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
We'll find some other way of doing it. Peep, 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 peep. How'd it go? Find anything out? At the hideout, okay? Oh god. Everybody thinks I'm about to, like, drop some knowledge bomb or something.
Okay. What's up?
Stop. Actually, I do want to check something here. Can I leave? No. Can I read? I could read for kindness. Might as well.
Hey!
Ba ba da ba.
A woman was threatening Boss?
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
What's up?
It's nothing. So to
Saturday
summarize what
movie
he
night.
told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
As the Zoomers would say, no shot.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
Peep, 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 peep.
Is it Alibaba?
Giving you a calling card and a target's name, you should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? Didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I'm serious here.
Well, he doesn't.
Anyways, try messaging.
Does she have a palace? Palace. What are you talking about palaces for? Saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
We'd be able to figure out. Try asking him if.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet with me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. So I'm contacting you like this.
Go out.
Wait, I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay, it's a shame, but I'm gonna have to call this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police. Sorry for taking your time now, if you'll excuse me. Wait a second. So the deal's off. We're never gonna speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. We're not done here. Damn it.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your mind
Solved.
blown.
GG's.
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah! Let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. We gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could really go for some eel too.
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it, okay?
I'm all for sushi.
1K USD, yep.
Okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Okie dokies. Medjed business was all just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should be acting now, given our fame. However, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Ski is right. Sorry for bringing this up on the day before, blah, 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 blah. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though. It's Morgana.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know what this does. I'm just going to do it.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Well then.
Let's go to bed.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro. And to make matters worse, Mejid, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war.
Drink time. True. I don't think I can, though. This is kind of a plot-heavy section.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Oh.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
To our victoire.
Okay.
Time for sush. Places in Ginza. Hell yeah. It's a sush spot.
All right.
All right. Yeah, see, I can't, I don't have a whole bunch of time.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is
Butt-coon.
Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
No shot, bro.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
Damn it. Poor Ryuji.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves. Crap.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious!
Yeah! The fish is so fresh.
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
God damn it, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again.
Enjoy the foods.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
Lack of butts in the dialogue? I know.
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real?
For real? Yeah, that's like the most Ryuji for real ever.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation.
There it is, but
I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Ignore them.
That is unexpected. Only a small minority of people believe that is the best decision.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you. Seems you're not perturbed in the slightest. You really are an intriguing one.
Thanks,
I
bud.
lack your calm mannerisms. But don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well,
Ryuji is absolutely blowing this for us. Holy shit.
I hope to see you all again.
What are you Phantom Thievesing? I mean, saying.
what was that about?
He's got us pegged,
Do you
guys.
think he's ascertained our true identities?
100%.
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah,
Medjedy Bedjedy.
what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false
I'm gonna go to the bathroom
justice.
while this is running.
Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves. We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is,
Thank you.
how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone.
True. I think we were gonna boink. Keep on bonking.
Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
So contrived.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, Boss. Hello, sir? He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
Scream? What was that?
It was on.
How should I know?
Did you hear that? Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out!
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore. I'm leaving.
No, my legs won't move.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey, come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself! I'm sorry. Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
What the fuck is happening?
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to...
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
That's not it. This, things happened and...
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried he might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
Well, all right, boss.
Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one. There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind. Yes, she committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
What do you think,
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house. Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
Poor boss, man.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
Right?
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about
Poor
it
Futaba
herself.
too. Yeah, she gets her whole story though.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana. Where's Morgana?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Cringe.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
Alright, sounds good. Sounds good.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house.
Don't talk about X and then they don't? Yeah, I don't know.
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Who is bugged? It's the cafe's bugged. Where did Morgana go? I gotta go find him. Might pass, that's so weak. Alright, let's snooze. Hey, there you are.
You're just going to go to sleep without even wondering where I was? I take it the chief told you about Futaba? And then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know. I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
Young?
Well, she's probably about the same age as you guys.
Of course she is.
At least her voice was pretty young sounding. Oh, and she had long hair, too. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
So who is she?
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway.
Will do. Ba 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 ba.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them? Then how was Medjed... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
No shit.
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story.
Whatever,
It's still
Mom.
unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
Yay! Sainijima.
Alright. Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter. What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Seriously?
Seriously? You're right. Hey, on. Not going to use Google anymore because when I saw you, I knew the search was over. Damn. What's up, broken multi-fandom?
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all. It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right?
Right.
There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding. It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
Well, yeah.
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
It will.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case. There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Here comes On's big acting moment.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
Hope so.
That has to be the case. If we can retrieve food... In any case, you really do...
Just lucky.
You surely...
Yay! Firm resolve from Morgana. Woo! Craft all infiltration tools. Ooh. Ooh.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's...
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
Maybe an oasis?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking. Won't the door be locked for sure this time?
I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
This is our only choice. I suppose Futaba, perhaps she'll... Very well.
Let's do it.
This is Futaba's room.
Really?
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Yes. Why are you
Why
here?
is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba. You don't have to show yourself, just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you.
Try and get a keyword out of her. What do you want to hear? What does this house look like to you? House is a house.
Looks like you should ask.
What do you want to hear? How is living in this house? It's painful. Why don't you go out? Can't leave this place. I'm gonna die here.
Die?
Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? This place is my tomb.
Tomb?
You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Fucking skull, dude. He's so dumb. And clicky. Oh, jeez.
It's a desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the? Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat. If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works. But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Is it that way?
Oh yeah, there's something shiny.
The tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that kind of far?
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
I've been waiting for this.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
Full blast.
You're so considerate.
All right, let's roll.
This is another banger.
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
I drank it already.
How are the guys? Take this! Morons.
Is that it?
There we go.
Damn, that's a big desert.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all.
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
For real?
What was that?
Jeez, shut up.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Totoro reference? Yeah, they made one earlier.
Hey,
When
right?
Yes, it's a
when
pharaoh's tomb.
the first time Morgana turns into a bus, they make that line of
For instance, it's even
I,
said
for
to be
some reason a cat turning into a bus is just in people's cognition.
Dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt. Oh man.
Let's get inside.
It seems.
She thinks of that house. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Whoa.
This place air conditioned or something? His room in reality is AC pumping through it.
What to do?
Let's explode. Definitely one of the better palace themes.
This is amazing.
These stairs go pretty far. Way too many.
Oh,
Let's go.
Ba-da-da.
It's beautiful.
Do you think so?
Oh my god, look who it is.
Hey, is this?
that's Futaba's shadow. It isn't the real her.
Oh yeah, you've seen her face. True, this one's kind of dressed like a queen.
So you're Futaba Sakura.
Hey, where's the treasure?
It's doubtful that you wouldn't know where it is.
Hey, say something.
Don't be like that. I'm sorry, Futaba-chan. It's okay. There's no need to be scared. So, can you tell us where your most treasured possession is?
This is going nowhere.
Let's just leave her.
Will you guys shut up for a bit?
Those who plunder my tomb, why have you come?
Oh, jeez. I love AC. Who doesn't?
But
what are you saying? You want us to steal it, right?
If you believe you can steal it, then try as you might.
That's rather defiant sounding.
Perhaps this is that tsundere thing, where someone is harsh or sweet depending on the mood.
Considering the state that my palace is in, there is no way that you can steal it.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague!
What are these voices?
Murderer!
Why don't you say something?
Murderer?
You're the one who killed
It's all
her!
your fault!
This is horrible.
Hey, the hell is this?
Don't come near
just
me!
stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
Murderer!
That's right. I did it.
What?
I am the one who killed my mother.
What was that?
My mother exists here. I will...
Oops. Oh boy.
Our clothes.
She sees us as a threat now. What's going on?
Oh.
This again.
Creepy child.
You killed her!
You're a plague,
What's with that?
murderer!
Why don't you say
You're
something?
the one who killed her!
That's right. I killed Mom. I don't deserve to be alive. This place is a tomb. I'll die here.
That's right. Die!
Don't come near me!
Don't just stand there, say something!
It's your fault!
No! Someone help me!
Damn it! What the hell?
This is bad. I'm having a hard time getting a grasp of our situation. We should regroup and...
Oh no.
What now?
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That's fine. See, if that was too close. Now what? Even if we wanted to ask Futaba what's going on, the door is shut. What should we do? Good idea.
You're right.
The date that Medjed is set for the alleged cleanse is 8/21.
8/21.
The Phantom Thieves, whom they singled out, have not made any notable actions at this time. Will Medjed carry out their cyber terrorism?
In order to stop them, we need to help Futaba Sakura before the 21st. Our deadline is about 2 days prior, so the 19th.
Meeting up in Shibuya, then coming here is a pain, right? Let's make this place our hideout for a while.
Sounds good.
Is everyone fine with this place being our next hideout then?
We must take care not to be discovered by Boss.
There's no telling what may happen inside that pyramid. We all need to be cautious so that place doesn't become our graveyard.
Or worse, our
Man,
tomb.
This is gonna be one crazy summer vacation. We're dealing with international hackers and looking for a treasure in a pyramid.
How can you be enjoying this? This is a crisis of whether or not our group continues on, you know?
I know that.
That reminds me. While we were in the Mona car, you were staring at me with a dirty look, you perv.
Shut up. It was a great view. You guys were looking too, am I right?
Indeed. The pyramid's golden ratio was truly a sight to behold.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I wasn't staring Lady on.
It's not that you weren't, but...
Will we be alright like this?
Young and Jaya Cafe LeBlanc.
Not again!
Because you got your headphones on too tight, probably. She's fine. Well, that sucked. Is doing this really going to help us do something about Medjed? Do they truly intend to follow through on their threat? It'd be a shame if our efforts were a waste. Medjed will definitely make a move. Alibaba! Checking in on your progress. How much longer will it take? Your heart is more problematic than we had anticipated. Hey, Alibaba, can you really do something about Medjed? Of Jorts. Unfortunately, we have next to no evidence to support that. Your work will be rewarded, I promise. You have no other option, do you? That's all it would take to convince you? Okay. Why'd this have to happen during summer vacation? Buttkun. The fan site is gone. I tried to access the URL. It says the page doesn't exist. Has to be. Some kind of penalty for cheering for the Phantom Thieves? They're jumping the gun. There's still time to... Oh, something came up. Is this proof enough for you? What's that supposed to mean? What is it now? Looks like everything's back to normal. Huh.
Was that Alibaba proving what...
Talk about a crazy thing to pull. That was insane.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, let's see.
What's up?
Yeah, I would like to stop. I'm gonna go downstairs. Let's clean up.
Hey.
Time to clean up.
Well then.
Let's begin. Nice. No, nice.
Now then.
Oh yeah. Mission start. Okay. Effective way to gain experience. Sure. Holy shit. What you up to? Go right away. Oh, we're going to the Palace.
Hey.
Let's head to the metaverse. Yeah!
Hey.
Details of a new battle tactic. Oh yeah. Very good.
What's up?
Simply discussing how it's important to spice up our battle tactics here and there. Spice up your... Don't worry, we got something crazy to show you later. Yes! I'm so excited to see what this is.
Oh yeah.
Thanks to that.
That's still part of the palace though. The city may not have been distorted, but it was cognition.
The city?
Futaba probably doesn't.
Hence why the whole thing is...
Totally. Infiltrate palace.
Let's go.
I think I can do this one in one day as well.
Oh.
Changing our costumes. Let's be
ready?
careful.
It's time for work. Let's go.
Let's bro. So we have to go in again. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so cool. Okay, let's go in. I don't know why that's there, but I'm glad they did that. So it's still one open. We might just have to give up on it. What do you want to do? Look for another entrance. Considering how humongous this building is, there have to be other ways in.
For real?
For real? Alrighty. Even though I was just there.
Come back here.
Let's talk for a moment, okay?
Welcome back. I had thought I would never see you again.
Yeah, I wonder why. I can't believe you tried to crush us with an effing boulder. You want us to steal your goddamn treasure or not?
Why don't we make a deal? You wish to proceed further, yes?
A deal, you say?
A deal?
There is a town nearby. I would like you to take back that which the bandit there stole from me.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing a town on the way here.
If you bring what was stolen back to me, I will give you a reward. I'll even tell you how to proceed.
Can't you tell us any more details?
You'll learn all the information you need to know once you arrive.
We'll need to head outside if...
All right, let's do it. See you, nerd. We're supposed to get to this town. See it from here.
Hey! What do you want to do?
Let's go. All right. We're there. We did it. Must be a city. Said only bandits reside here, but still.
I'll reveal your true
I'll reveal your true form. Oh, it's these guys. I want to say it's lightning. It's either lightning or wind, but I think it's lightning. It's definitely not nuke.
Let's go.
Don't think it's this either. Oh, they're weak to fire. Oh, okay. Aguilau. Looking cool, Yokester. Spiggity biggity 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 biggity. I didn't kill them? Wow.
It's weak to fire.
We could probably get one of them to surrender here. Yep, there we go. Lend me your power. Sandman. Do 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 do. Level 23. Let's get rid of Devil. Don't need flowers.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Nice. This power courses through me. Wow, a new move. That's such a broken ass spell. Holy moly.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who are you? Oh yeah, these guys. I think they're weak to gun.
Looking cool, Joker.
Best part about this is I can just all-out attack them 4 times in a row. Now I don't have to worry about wasting ammo. Because I get ammo back between every fight. So good. Though I probably should have kept one of them, because they're quite good.
Alright.
That's all it takes for me.
Foodie sacks.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who are you? Also weak to curse. Okay. That was incredible, Yokester. This guy does not seem to be off-put in the slightest. Oh, they're also weak to... Yeah, they are weak to lightning. Okay. I knew it. I knew it.
All right. Easy win.
Do Futaba. You guys looking for something? Thought I heard someone rustling. Here you all are. Welcome to the desert. Cough up the thing you stole. This ain't interesting. A group of criminals coming after a fellow trader. You're gonna have to catch me. Oh.
Wait!
Huh? Said wait. Too slow, moron. Wow, rude.
Well?
Well? What's up, you ass bandit? He's in there. They're weak to many things. Yeah, they're kind of shit. Don't even think about... Let's talk. Raid that tomb too, right? Why don't we work together and share the plunder? Oh no! Whoa! Be a real shame if you were still weak to guns. He's not. Ow.
I'll use my persona! I'll cut you up! Persona!
Shock.
Persona!
Raoul. Boom. He's shocked.
Persona!
Rayla. Big tech. Ooh, got the lucky punch as well. Bonk. I can't... Yeah. I can't... I don't think I can actually negotiate with him because he's a boss monster. As much as I want to. Bleh. Stolen papyrus. Papyrus.
Alright.
He dropped something. Looks like papyrus. Looks like there's something written. Just what the hell's happening in her heart? There's this bandit, those weird voices saying you killed her. Who knows what else? It's a mess.
That means...
So does this mean even though she's the palace's ruler, she can't control what happens? Never seen a case like this. Let's head back. The miniest dungeon of all time. Zip.
Well?
Curious about the reward too. Maybe I should have done some fusion there, but nah, whatever. Hello.
We're back. This is the thing you said they stole, right?
Well done.
Wait, what? Didn't you want us to get it back because it's important?
That is a map of the tomb, stolen by the bandit to aid in his ransacking of this place.
Why are you letting them just do whatever they want? This is your palace, isn't it?
Isn't it?
All that matters is that the map is now yours. Just come further in and... Oh.
What in the...
Huh? Futaba-chan
God damn it! Is this...
Quicksand! Everyone, swim with all your might!
Look at it. Well, that was close.
You guys still alive?
Ow. First a boulder, then this. Did we piss her off somehow?
I don't think it has anything to do with us angering her. I suspect the problem is that she can't control her instinct to push people away from her.
Simple defense mechanism. Considering what she's been through, I don't blame her for mistrusting others.
Joker, let's save her.
Yep. Of jorts.
I have no objection. Come on.
Let's do it. Palace time, baby.
Somewhere.
Do 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 do. I'm excited to see how this temple is going to be different from. Oh. You can't see me, right? What's up, idiot? Oh, I didn't get the backstab. Oh, shit.
Don't underestimate them.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard
It's
down.
probably not holy. It might actually be fire. I don't remember.
I ain't afraid.
Skull shivering. He's so scared we might make a break for it.
Oh, they're weak to that.
Give it up.
Kill him. Should be able to kill him. This'll end it. Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
That enemy was kind of shit. Oh, control. I gotta go up farther. My B gamers. Look at Morgana's like, come on, idiot. This way, please.
It's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's a shadow. Ooh.
Just stay there.
Might have done a mistake. Uh-oh.
Gunfire gets through its defenses.
Pop, pop, pop. Love that she fires from the hip. It's so funny. She's got a revolver. Done and dusted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Show me your true form.
Fish them. Fish.
Electricity is
Weak, weak.
This should be no problem for you.
Maragi.
Down. Freezing.
No. Come on now.
My turn.
The baton and follow up. So nailed their weak spot. Not bad at all. Use my persona.
Oh, we got double tech. Insane.
Two enemies defeated. Only one more. Let's go.
Smash.
A spectacular victory.
Spent many hours today writing down every PS Plus premium game, including the PS3 streaming ones, which isn't on the PlayStation blog. And also all the games I have in my library that I don't have the platter, all the trophies on. Okay? With you so far?
Okay.
Damn, I really didn't find shit in here. Oh shit! Sick ambush. Put it into a wheel and spin it to see what I play. That's fair. That's what I've done. You might say that's exactly what I do.
Not this.
I believe these ones are weak to electricity. Oh no, they're weak to wind, maybe.
Your guard down.
Magaroo. Yep.
Your skill.
Pure skill.
Finish up. Game over.
But did you put all your games in all PS Plus premium games? No, but I mean that's cool and all, but it's why is that a mistake?
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight. Enemy ahead.
Show me your true form.
Who are you? Yeah.
All right. The first move is on.
Ooh, got a crit. Bam.
Looking cool.
Baton pass to Makoto.
Not over yet. Use my persona. We defeated an enemy.
Writing down like 1,300 plus games. That's crazy. So why was that a mistake? Oh, you're saying it's a mistake because it took you a long time? Huh. Interesting.
Joker, a trick.
It's a mistake because it took you a long time, huh? It's quite the take. I thought that said golden uterus, and I was like, I don't want that. Probably never going to get to all the games? Well, no, I mean, of course not. 1,300 games is it's a long time. You could probably, you know... There we go. You could probably try for the rest of your life. You still wouldn't platinum all the games. It just take too long.
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
Up to you.
Pass the baton and blow up. Zoro,
It's not a bad thing to have a comprehensive list of them somewhere, so that you can take your pick. I mean, it took you hours now for sure, but also, if you ever get to the if you ever get to the point where you're like, shit, I don't know what to play, now you have a really easy way of, you know, you have an entire list of things that you can be like, oh, I could play this, I could play this. You won't have to like randomly scroll through the store a billion times to see. You'd be like, oh yeah, I remember this one looked good. So it'll save you time overall, I bet. Well, shit.
look, a treasure chest.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we crack it open?
Options are fun, exactly. Some of the games don't even have trophies. Well, that'd be a good one to go through. If you're worried about that, you can always, you know, check. Cool thing. I could drop down here, no? Yeah, I can. Okay, there's nothing there, though. Over there. I don't know how to get over there. Something over here. Oblivion, yep. Oblivion doesn't. Rock Band 1, Guitar Hero 3, those didn't. There's a couple of them. Kind of sucks. I wish those ones did. I only know them because I love those games. Oh, I probably just go the other way from that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing, right? Like, over time, you don't need to spend a whole bunch of... I don't think. You don't need to spend a whole bunch of time curating that part of the list because it's like, eventually you'll figure it out, you know? Like, you'll go to do that game and then be like, oh shit, no, I can't. So. I can't go down this way either. What the fuck? How do I get there? Okay, hold up. Let me take a little peek. Can't go there. Oh, it's down from the bottom floor? No. Oh, it's here? Yes, kind of. I can't get up there.
Focus.
Oh, there's a grapple right here. It didn't show up on my scanny thing. That's kind of weird. Oh.
Joker,
a treasure chest. I tell you, I got the Black Ops 3 plat plus 100% all DLC. I think you told me you were really close to it last time we spoke. So congrats on that. There was somebody in the PSNP Discord who got it too. Sounds like you stole the idea from them.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
That's not right.
Fire gets through its defenses. Watch your remaining ammo.
Not that.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, jokester. Pass the baton and follow up.
3 enemies knocked down. Skull, you did it.
Skull, you did it. Actually, no, we don't. Let's knock this guy down first. Blah, da, 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 da. I don't... Maybe we do want this, actually. Oh, nope, killed them all. Alright, well, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Nice.
Alright, level up.
Alright, level up.
Okay.
Got on the 14th of April? Nice. Yeah, they've been talking about going for it for a few weeks now. I guess I just gotta drop down. Yes, this way. Alright, let's get out of this room. I know that that last square is not anything important.
I can feel it.
I mean, none of this really is, but we're out of there. We did it.
It's somewhere.
Yeah. Kind of surprised how close it ended up. Like how we can find this is all around a horrible experience.
Show me your true form.
Yes. This guy is weak to Nuke or Psy, I think, actually. So let's do that. I don't have Psy anymore. Wow, I'm stupid. That sucks. We can burn after a baton pass. Sure, let's try this. Maybe we'll freeze one. Wow, double. Oh, we got the follow-up? Morgana. The triple knockdown here. So good. Boppity 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 bop.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
We could steer them to death, true. Just gotta punch this guy. Stupid ass monkey.
Yeah, victory.
Become monkey. I leveled up.
Okay.
Jack Frost leveled up, which is kind of useless.
A stylish victory.
I spotted a strong one.
Hey.
Holy shit. Whatever. Cowards. Whoa.
That's a powerful shadow.
I can see it.
I'll reveal
I can see it. It's a powerful shadow. I can see that. You idiot. Oh shit. He has no weaknesses, by the way.
No holds barred. You couldn't finish it.
This is going to be a problem. Lucky punch? Oh. Okay. We can at least hold him up, do a lot of damage to him. He might kill our entire team right here. He's very... Look at that. Like, what? Shock? Oh, we shocked him. And we need... Very low. This will technical him without curing the shock.
That was incredible, Joker.
I mean, there's no point in doing this. I might as well just tech him again. Thank you. Do it again. Status hammer. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Double? I missed. Fuck. Shock? Nope. This is not good. Goodbye, friends. It's been real. I don't think Anubis has reset the balance. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Lucky Punch can crit. Morgana, you... Oh, let's go. Showtime? Oh, it's Makoto. Let's go. So this is Makoto and Ryuji. We've seen this one before.
That was great.
The enemy didn't stand a chance.
Go down.
Oh, no. Oh, okay. It's just Makuga. It's alright. Look at that damage. I almost just died. Oh, no. I'm dead. This? He actually just kills me, dude. What the fuck? Why does he get 2 turns? Nobody on my team was weak to it. Why did he get 2 turns there? That's so annoying. How much of that do I have to do now? Okay, well at least it's report back to Futaba. I don't have to do the village again. God damn it, dude. Yeah. See it. So powerful even with Showtime, yeah. Alright, I'll just run out of here real quick because I don't think we need anything else. That's so crazy, man. I'm on normal difficulty as well. It's not like I'm playing on like super hard mode.
Let's go. Don't underestimate them.
Why couldn't you repeat the battle? Because it wasn't a scripted one. It wasn't like a boss battle or anything.
Phoenix, you're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Persona.
And try and catch this snack lady.
Took one out. All right. I'll use my persona. Knockdown, Queen. You have them on the rope.
Gloomy. So they prefer vague responses.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
It's a secret. Hate being in this situation, but somehow it's not all that bad. The way you treat me, though, is giving me mixed messages. How do you really feel about me? Nothing particular. There we go. Lamia, cool. Let's get rid of Angel.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Thanks. But yeah, the repeated battles are only like boss battles, mini boss battles, scripted battles that you have to take. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. No, it's this one I want.
Show me your true form.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Oh, it is weak to nuke. Thought I tried that.
Looking cool, Joker.
We go again.
Very nice.
Get destroyed.
Charge, Johanna.
Hopefully this doesn't kill them, but I think it will. Yeah.
Nice work.
Do you have to open the treasures? I mean, I don't have to. That's why I'm not. They weren't anything like really that good. So.
Alright.
Figure I'll just rush past it this time. And if there's a big guy there, then we just won't fight him. I forgot Anubis was in this dungeon. I mean, I should have known. This is like, where else would Anubis be in the game? But yeah, he doesn't have any weaknesses, so it's very hard to knock him down.
Show me your true form.
Monkey. I have no sai. So if I was really cool, I could do Sai Magatama. Bloop.
Do it.
And he's resistant. He either nulls or almost fully blocks Sai, so or nuke, so.
Finish it.
Oh, cool. Wait for this guy to one-shot me again. He goes again, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use Sai Magatama. Yeah, exactly. There were no good items in there. Like, chests aren't gonna ever contain something that like you need to continue the game. Or if they do, they're gonna be really obvious and like right in your way. So.
All right.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Yeah, we're not fighting that guy.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Thanks, Morgana. For the second time.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Go down.
Go down.
Now or never, right?
Oh, hell yeah. Noodle arm. Wah, 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 wah. Yeah. Big crit.
Persona! We defeated another one! 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Use this opportunity.
Serves you right.
Gloomy. Cavern Snakeman.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Do as you please. You sure it's fine? The vague answer's so easy. Doesn't matter.
I see.
Naga. I guess I don't need Jack Frost. Oh, I do want to keep Jack Frost. Get rid of Sandman. He's kind of useless.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Only 10:30. That's still a lot of games. I mean, might take a while, but
okay.
You'll probably be able to rule out a a sizable chunk just from them, not being like not having plats or whatever. Because there are a lot of games that have trophies but don't have plats. So depends on if you're going for those two. Let's do some fusion. I need a Sai. I can get Amino Uzume, I guess. Talk to Eags.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute them. Now choose.
Let's do fuse by result.
Let's begin the search.
Level 28. Koron's on. Phoenix and Lamia.
Pretty tough.
Gross. Orthrus and Phoenix.
Not terrible, but not
That's pretty
impressive.
cool.
Not
What is it weak to? Fire and
not
Holy.
impressive.
Okay.
You okay with
Isis.
this?
Resist Despair. It's pretty good. Increases SP of healing skills by half.
You okay with
Rakshasa.
Not terrible.
I kind of want somebody with Sai, you know?
Not terrible,
Yeah.
but not impressive.
Being
You
on
okay with
Sheed.
this?
Who am I making? Jack Frost. Okay, yeah, this will be fine actually, because then I can keep the
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
striking weight, frigid bloodline. We're gonna grab Bufu and Mabufu, and we'll grab this.
It will receive
Oh,
a great deal of power.
never mind. That was
It will
Yonga.
receive a great deal.
Go ahead. There we go. The Anon Sheed. Giggle. Sweet. We got Marin Karen. We got Mamudo. We got Masai. Oh, so good, actually. Let's get rid of Mamudo. It's just not a very good move. Sweet. She's completely maxed out on what she's going to learn. That's good, though. Level 23. So she's going to have stats that are comparable. No strength whatsoever, so I should never basic attack with her out. But she's got AoE Sai and Sai. She's got AoE Ice. She's got Curse and Lightning. That's really good coverage.
Fusion.
What if I want to do this? Anubis! There he is.
Excessive power.
Yeah, see? Strong against Gun, strong against Sai, null against Curse and Holy. Belphegor. We recognize this dude. Toilet Man. Hey, Happy Bombs, what's up? I can't really do anything.
Gather them.
Oh. Tamlin?
You okay with this?
Whoa, this person looks cool.
You change your mind?
I think we're good.
Already? What?
What? Let me go back.
No slacking
How's the
off.
grind? It's good, man. How are you? I don't know if we're halfway through this game, but we're definitely part of the way through. Oh, you know what? I can save right here. So I will. There we go. Happy with that Leon Unsheathed. We'll trade her in for something better at some point, but for now, she's good. Still have no way of opening the door.
Man.
Now, hang on a moment. Oh, yeah. Do we need to search the underground corridor? Oh, yeah. I gotta go kill that, that big thing. Also playing Rocket League? Hell yeah. How long has it been since you played? I actually played Rocket League the other day with a buddy, Pravana, one of my mods. First time in since my subathon in December, and then before that it had been like months. So pretty good.
There's a strong
it was fun.
shadow ahead.
I'm kind of crap now, but you know.
I see a really strong shadow.
Yeah,
watch out, Joker.
Hey.
All right.
Here we go. Yes. So this guy, foolish grave robbers, you have enraged the guardian of this place, and hence there shall be no path forward. It is time for you to perish. It's a little coffin. For your Fall Guys career, good times. It's been a while, but yes. Coffin-born god. All right, so we're going to do a couple things here. Number one, air cannon. We're going to back out here. Pass it to you. Damn it. Trapped rat. That's okay. Magaru. We have somebody else who just has Garu. Damn. Magic is 20. Or magic is 11. Well, looks like we're using Magaru on a one target.
Go down.
I should be using my air cannon then. I'm gonna back out here. Again, pass it to Morgana. Garula. Bonk. Let's do this again. I guess we could just tase this. Ooh, I shocked it. Nice. So good. Makoto is rattled. You still play any Fall Guys? No, I moved on from Fall Guys. Let me see. We probably want this one. Oh. He's shocked, so won't this be a technical? Yeah. But yeah, I haven't been in college for years. I just turned 31 the other day, so. Status ailment recovered. Cringe. Okay. This guy's crushing it, I gotta say. Absolutely smurfing. Back out. We can do more damage with Morgana here, I think. Another turn for you. God damn it. Shock. Let's go. She's back, which means we can tech this guy. He'll be shocked here. This should be good. Now we can technical. Garula. Zap. And then we get... Ooh! Let's go! Showtime to finish off this guy?
That was great!
Nice. That was a flawless battle. That was pretty good.
All right, level up.
Level up. New skill. Recarm. Oh hell yeah. That's Let's say, what do you call it? Revive spell. Oh, he's got Zyonga. Sweet. More powerful electric move. We also got another Rick Arm, which will get rid of high chance of confuse. Nice. Really good battle.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Yeah, I definitely still don't want to fight this guy.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna run the hell away because I'm a little rat coward. My bad, I remember wrong. No worries, dude. I don't think I ever finished college either. And by I don't think, I mean I definitely didn't.
Show me your
But it's been a while since I've been in those hallowed halls. 10 years now, I guess. I'm getting old.
Stay alert. The playing field is even. It's weak to electricity.
Lean on sheet. You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
Up to you. Mazio.
Go, Captain.
2 enemies knocked to the ground. Go, go, go.
Don't come back.
Don't come back. Well. All right, we did
That
it.
was an easy.
Let's do it.
Oh, there was probably something in there. God damn it. They still want me to search the underground corridor. There's probably something in there.
I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do?
Is there nothing in here? Oh, there we go.
This is amazing.
Come on, man.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'll reveal your
Let me rip your face off and punch your face.
Now's our chance to strike. This should have done it. An enemy defeated. Go, give me more. Okay, guys.
Oh, they didn't die.
We can't
He panicked.
shape now. Take it out.
Show me the money. I didn't ask for this. 7,000, 8,000 yen basically. Let's go. Get me out of here.
Nice work, team.
I want to see Ryuji and Yusuke's move, but it seems like if Makoto's in the party, it kind of defaults to them. Might have to switch them up for a bit.
I have something. Show me your true form. Let's go. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking cool, jokester.
Not over yet. The baton pass made you stronger. Finish up.
Swing, 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 swing.
That's all she wrote.
That's all she wrote. You're an all she.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
All right.
A dissect.
But this says
Somewhere.
oh, there is a grapple point. I knew it. This camera is all over the fucking place, huh? Right in front of the ballista. There's a good idea. Let's press it.
You're right.
Squink. Whoa, we didged it.
Hey.
Let's go take a closer look. Okie doke.
Yes!
Yes!
Hey,
Nice. Wow.
hey.
Something written here. Let me see. The light shed by the god of the underworld shall become the sign for those who traverse the pits. It's his eyeball, you guys. Duh. Have you not played the game before?
Show me your true form.
Aroo.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Persona! Phoenix!
Phoenix.
Go down!
Hooked on Phoenix. Worked for me. Bang.
Looking cool, Joker.
That's when we hit him with the Baton Pass.
Go!
I'll try.
Baton Rouge.
Persona!
396. This is going to crank. Woohoo! Later.
Nice work, team.
Absolutely smashed. Get nuked on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I can see it. I've got something. Hello.
Joker. Indeed.
Abyss Gem. Oh, jeez. There's bad guys.
Show me your true form.
This should despawn the other one as well, so we only need to do one fight to get out of this.
That one's no joke. Be careful.
Go down.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
All right, my turn.
Pass the baton and follow up.
Flip 'em, Persona. Let's go, Captain.
Goodbye, friend. Holy shit. Dude, the disaster shadows are sweet. Oh, God. Treasure Demon.
This enemy is beneath us.
Ah,
It
shit.
should be easy.
I don't remember if it has any weaknesses.
It's clearly inferior.
Let's go.
Okay, I got this. Watch this. We're going to baton pass to you.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
And we're going to Garula this guy. Why do they explode? It's just a new mechanic. They're called disaster shadows. Crit. Damn it. Okay.
Persona! Johanna! We defeated an enemy!
Let's do it again.
It's not over yet! Witness my fall!
Come on. Crit. No. Again. Yes. Actually, I probably shouldn't bother trying to catch them, so let's just kill them. I don't care about fusing too much in this game, so... It's groaning. Oh yeah!
Let's show 'em what we're made of.
Hell yeah, it's bro time.
Get a little crazy.
Stay focused.
Sorry.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
I made my point.
That's not
Okay,
right.
let's see. Okay, nuke seems fine though, so we can keep hitting this. Nice. One more should kill. Very nice. You jewel tool, got him. Check this out. Look at this. 1,400 experience, 2 items, and 20,000 yen. Disgusting, by the way. That's why I always kill those. All right, BRB. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Alrighty. Nice. I leveled up. Hell yeah. A new move!
We're done here. Let's go.
What's the point of this? Oh, it's a grapple. Oh, this is 100% a will seed, right? Maybe not. Oh no, this is just the way I had to go. Well, alright then.
Whoa. Oh. Yes.
Give me that.
I have something.
Classic move.
I'll reveal your true
Look at
form.
this ass age.
Not that.
It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Damn, with baton passing and stuff, because baton passing also gives you a little bit of SP back. You can see Skull's gonna get 2 here. So he gets 2. Why did I do this? Whatever. He gets 2 plus the 7 he gets from his patch. It's kind of broken. Magaroo! The recovery is so insane. Plus, they get a big chunk of health back too. And the more you pass the baton, the better.
Okay.
Baton pass is so good in this game now. It's so much fun. Gives you actual choice.
Hey.
Is that the door to the great stairs?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta put the gems in here.
Hey. Oh.
Calm down. Yeah, Yusuke's really freaking out.
Oh.
La, 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 la.
All right.
Diddle-dee.
Yes.
Yes. Fucking. We want this save room, baby. So yeah, I don't think there's any. I don't remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's go do that.
Do you need something?
I don't think there's any cognitive barriers that mean I have to leave the dungeon.
Pursue rehabilitation
There
with
isn't a
all
lover
your
path,
body
and
and
choose
soul.
wisely.
Choose wisely. Bum, 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 bum.
You okay with this?
Oh, this thing's kind of nasty.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Technical damage, burn. Let's do this one. Grab these 2 for sure. Definitely don't need Garu. Regenerate 1 is good. Media, wind wall.
I cannot expect any new power from this.
Okay.
I see.
I see. This guy looks pretty. It looks like a butter knife. I don't know if I like this. Keep it as is. Fuki. I actually can't make any of these.
You're stopping?
Wait a minute.
Alarm time! Always strive for more.
Wind amp, yeah. God sent dress. Picaresque crown, yeah. We want that.
Finished already? What?
What? Corridor bottom.
We've arrived.
I'll just add this.
Let's get.
Let's get back to exploring. So yeah, I should, you know, with my stack of items and my recovery, which is kind of insane, I should be able to get through this whole temple in one in-game day.
Oh.
Excuse me. Futaba-chan? So you've come. Follow me. Okie doke. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a grappling hook. What a surprise. Thanks, Gil.
For real? Indeed.
What a pain in the ass. For real?
I'll reveal your true form.
Thanks, Nikki. Oh, Nikki, you're here finally today. I'm so funny. Weakness to psychokinesis? Is that so? Well, do I have a friend for you? Boom.
That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, why not? Let's do this.
So static, lumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with
They
this
need
one.
direct, right? Fuck, I forget what irritable is. Fuck. Yes, nailed it. ISIS. Am I on a government watch list now? Because I have ISIS in my party.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Thanks, gamer. 70 whole experience, poggers.
Okay.
How good is this? Priestess. Hey, that's good. Makuga. Oh, she's got holy damage. That actually is quite nice. Although I think my Phoenix has that as well. No, he doesn't. Ah, she's the only one with holy damage. Might want to keep her then. Just in case.
Focus.
A curse shall befall you. That's what they all say, buddy. You don't know. I knew it.
Whoa!
Ah!
I'll reveal your true form.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's clearly inferior.
Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Whoops. It's gonna counter me. Oopsies.
Go down.
Nice, it exploded. 2 foes left. Let's do this. Give it up.
Should probably try and get these guys timid. Okay. Timid want happy responses, I think.
Use soothing words.
Youthfulness. Okay. Humans are feared and why me at your mercy. Times to change. Nice, let's go. Anzu. That's a new one, isn't it? So think of you. Your stupid voice. Stupid voice. My Garula. That's gonna be fusion fodder for sure. Still? The fuck? I gotta be trolling or something, right? Oh, yeah, I am trolling. I know what I have to do. Madge.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! It isn't a major threat. The enemy is weak against us. Don't worry.
Enemy is weak to nuclear.
Go get him, Queen! Like it's not over yet. You powered up from the baton pass.
All right.
Show him right. We have him. There. Finish
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I gotta put this back. And then go through the door.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll press the button.
Isn't that...
Okay, now we have to grab it. That's my B. Yes. Give me this. Rejection gem. Yeah, yeah, curse shall befall me. Blah, 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 blah. You're so cool. He's not cool. What? You already did this.
Show me your true form.
Oh, almonds. They're weak to holy.
Just don't let your guard down.
Weak to holy and fire, I want to say.
Persona. Ravage them.
Yeah, yeah.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Timid. Okay, we want happy answers here.
Just look at it. Try calming its nerves.
Let's make a deal. Alright. Gravely misinformed, easy job, just threatening intruders. Okay. That's a pity. There we go. Andres. Cool. We have an Empress, so I can get rid of the Oxini now. I don't think I've ever used her.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Ba-da-ba-ba.
All right.
What's this guy even do? It's pretty good. Devil Persona, not really useful for me. Foul Breath, Terror Claw. Okay, he's not actually that good. Confuse him with a little pupper thing and see how it works. Winged Pupper. Hanzu. Where am I going? I'm garbage. I am so garb. I am very garbage. It sucks.
Shadow spotted. It's powerful, so let's be cautious.
Ah, nope. I don't want to fight Anubis. Not in this game where he just two-shots me for no reason.
Alright. The first move is used by Persona. Charge, Johanna!
Boom.
Persona. Lean on sheet. Ravage them.
Joker took one out. Alright.
That was Poggers, Joker.
Okay, guys.
Fribbity, 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 phew.
Two enemies remain vicious foe. Let's have psychokinetic skills. Only one more. Go!
Poor Ryuji just never has anything to do. 365, nice.
Okay.
Another fusion alarm? Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
For me.
Focus.
Yeah, this thing is definitely an Anubis.
And it looks strong.
Yeah, we don't want to fuck with that. Yep, no Fuda. I'm out. See ya. What?
I can feel it.
Show me your true form.
Now's our Kisuna! Charge, Johanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. Not over yet. All right. The baton pass made you stronger.
Talking to yourself, or oh my god, the double. Shit, I didn't realize they repelled when. That's that's my bad. Me, yeah. On. Learn diorama. No way. Haha, I'm the best. A new move.
Okay.
That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect timing on. Couldn't have crushed that one any harder. Nope, this way. Oh, hey.
It's somewhere.
Treasure demon. Dang it. Want another stone of scone. Huh? What? How did it see me? Oh, this is good though.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
That shadow was crazy. How many times can you use the skill? It just costs, like, it drains her magic over time. That's all. Like, it just costs the same amount. But she doesn't recover because she's not in my party.
Not over yet.
So I just have to be careful.
You're mine.
Boom. 1,177 damage, by the way. See you, nerds. But yeah, just like all of our skills cost us SP, the pink meter, in battle. So do hers.
Okay.
But she doesn't recover it, so she's kind of like a finite amount of healing. So you can see here, I see how she, even though she's not in battle, she doesn't have full, her pink meter is not full. It's because we've been using her heals. Just better than using one of my active party member heals. Slap. Ah. Jesus.
Show me your true form.
Isis. Ooh, flow. It's so good. It's a double attack up for free. Look at that damage.
Okay, guys.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. There's a dangerous one in there. Persona! Go! It's almost scary how good I am. Take my turn!
Yep.
You powered up from the baton pass.
Persona.
She's also weak to... Yeah.
Go down.
Why is she sleeping? See ya! Later, kid. Yeah, SP is just magic, basically. Health and magic. It's stamina points, but it's just magic.
Shadow defeated.
Okay. My fucking face.
Look, a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
Why don't you crack it open?
go.
Wonderful, Joker. Okay, guys. One enemy remaining. This is the last.
Right in the abs.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That was so easy.
Balm of life. That's a revive. Can't go there. What's this?
Hey.
Ooh. Probably need to continue through here though. No, you jerk.
This'll be a cinch. Psychokinetic moves should help you. It won't be a problem.
Ah, I blocked it, you dumb child.
It's time.
What just happened?
Ravage them.
Wonderful, Joker. Okay, guys.
Okay.
Used.
All right, the skirmish is.
That it is, Grandma. Shid. Related to a gem as well. Okay, well, I guess I have to. Does I friggin' have to do this friggin' shit? There's a grapple point there. I gotta remember that. Ah. It doesn't have anything. Place the gem. Okay. So now I should be able to go up here. Yep. Doodly-doo.
This is amazing.
Oh, an enemy.
Yep. Still not fighting that one, guys. Sorry. Wait. How do I get across here? Oh, yeah, there's a grapple. Oh, shit, I'm cool. Wait. What? I'm trolling. Easy.
Nice. Hey.
Hello. There's a seed up there too.
Oh.
18 lockpicks. I don't know if we can spare any, guys. I don't know. Mutt cutlass. Ooh.
Oh. Yep.
Now I'm even more of a threat.
Hey.
Swing, swing. That's the red one. It's our first one. 18 for one heist. You never know how many you're going to need.
Oh, we got a will seed, and we're coming for the rest.
I mean, are we?
I can feel it.
Hey.
Sure.
Hmm?
Kind of picture? Scrambled somehow.
Yeah, there we go.
But what is it a picture of?
This adult seems to be reading something to a crying child. The emotions of the artist are oft depicted in the art they produce. I can sense serious pain harbored in her heart.
I should never have had Futaba.
Is that voice coming from the mural?
She was always such a bother. Seems you caused your mother a great deal of trouble, Futaba-chan. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Oh, jeez.
What? Based on
Could that be what Futaba remembers of her mother's suicide?
That's the shittiest thing to do to a kid.
It is, Ryuj. We're in agreement. My legs. My legs. Oh, hell yeah. Let's keep it going. Safe room. Thank God. Ba ba da 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 ba 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 blah blah. Look at that heel. Disgusting.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Come on.
The treasure awaits. All right. Leg 2. I think there's one more after this and then the ending. When red and blue align, an illusion will rise. Okay.
Shadow.
Wah! Like this.
3 enemies. Let's do it.
Lucky punch. Easy. Punch.
It's almost scary how good I am. Get up. Looks like my turn.
Looks like my turn.
The baton pass made you stronger. That's 2 on the floor. Go get him, Queen.
Bonafide? Bonafide. Hope I can finish this today. I think so. It'll be close, but should be able to finish this today.
Okay.
We're making really good progress through the game, though. Keep getting trophies
Now let's keep going.
non-stop. Building towards other ones. It's very good. I don't think this is going to take me 120 hours. I don't know. I don't know how much exactly, but I don't think it's going to take that long. Hey, it's Foots. Footy Sacks. We meet again. You're late. What took so long? Had it up to here with her. Uh-oh. Wait, this shaking. Oh, no.
Hey, wait.
Get back. Do 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 do. Now we have to do binary. Okay. Dick munch.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it.
A treasure chest. Homunculus. Goddamn homunculus. Button and a slab, huh? Push the button. Could there be another step?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
We absolutely do not want to do this. I forgot the birds repel win, so I'll just end up annihilating Morgana's face.
It's almost scary how good I am.
I mean, I guess we could just do this. It won't kill the birds, but we can just shoot them again. Oh! Flash bomb. Medium physical damage to all foes, low amount of dizzy. Yep. Let's get rid of Vag Blast.
Okay.
A stylish victory. Oh.
Oh. They're so easy? Yeah. Most fights in the game are pretty simple, except for the one that will just kill you for no reason because lol.
Hey.
It's shining.
Hey, look at this.
B01010. Wait.
I have something.
Treasure chest somewhere.
Wait.
What the?
Indeed.
Hey.
Let's do it.
Whoa.
I see.
Ew. Ew. B01010. Okay.
Hey.
Press the button. Beep.
Oh.
Guys, look. Oh my god, the balls.
Come on, man.
Push it again. Oh, jeez. Just broke it. Did it stop? I'm gonna go check on the boulders. Well, alright. No, I didn't want to crawl. Get me out. Oh, I can't go up there? Oh, yeah, get up. Yeah, what?
Whoa.
Hey.
This is new.
Hey.
Yeah.
R011. Okay. 01100. They look like little Death Stars, don't they? Okay, so R... Shit. It was R01100. And then blue is the opposite.
Hey, hey.
Nice.
Yes.
Wait.
I'm going. Like the occasional sound of like a rattlesnake. I think that's new.
Hey.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to persona. Go! Charge, Johanna! That's two on the floor. Go get him, Queen. All right,
Gotcha.
for you. Pass the baton and
Persona! You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker. This'll end it.
All right.
That was so easy.
Oh, it's another Willseed place.
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
Damn, I might actually get all the Willseeds here. Oh! Monkeys.
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on.
God damn it.
Good thing we're prepared. All right, Queen. This is our best shot. Pass the baton and follow up.
Persona.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Persona. You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker.
Looking
Let's go.
cool, Joker. Okay, guys. Only one more. Let's go.
Raging Temper.
Victory.
Nice. 4 hundo.
I leveled up.
I leveled up. Damn, me and Leon on Sheed.
All right.
That was an easy.
Open the corridor door. Nice. One left.
That's the second wheel seat. Joker truly lives up to his reputation.
You are the only ones who know my reputation. What? Wait, so that was completely optional? That's why. That's why. I was like, I'm pretty sure we needed the red puzzle to get through the door, the game last time, but cool. Well, that was worth it. Because yeah, actually, I'm pretty sure I could just walk up the balls right now. Yeah. So I could have just skipped all that. Oh well. I'm not interested in finishing that fast. Or not that interested in finishing that quickly. Yep. Wow, second leg of the dungeon done already. Nice. Scramble some picks.
It must be scrambled.
Oh shit. There we go.
It seems the picture is complete.
Is she jumping in front of a car? Could this be the moment when Futaba's mother committed suicide? Hmm? Another voice.
Jesus.
She died.
Let's hope.
So,
Yeah, it's pretty fucking shitty, guys.
All right.
The cops.
Yes, another safe room.
This looks.
Okay, so this, yeah, I think this is the last one. How are we doing? No, we're good. We are good. Let's save it up, just in case. Let's get back to exploring.
I can feel it.
Wow. Seeing such divine sculptures in person is exceedingly rare. Grapple points.
Show me your true form.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Persona! You're mine.
Come at me, clown shoes.
Do it.
Okay.
That was an easy battle.
Guess I'm gonna get up there at some point. Get through there.
I have something. I have something.
This gives me oh, nice. Treasure demon. I was gonna say this gives me money, but nice. But achieved flow. I don't think I like that. Bonk. 21, 22.
Phoenix! Go down!
Go down. 3? What? Damn it.
Not bad. Persona!
Bonk. Yes, got the lucky punch. All it attacks should kill? Oh, almost. There we go, Skull.
Lots of treasure.
Lots of treasure. The jewel tool. 1000 EXP.
Okay.
Take those. Every day of the week. Piece of cack.
Show me your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Leon sheet. Go down.
Cool. Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker.
There we go. Oh.
One more. Let's go. A spectacular
Easy.
victory.
Ooh, got an incense.
All right.
Easy win.
Well,
Hey, man.
I'll reveal your true form.
I love it, just like, oh, I can't see you. Ooh. Whoa, another one.
Persona demon. Charge, Johanna. That's two on the floor. Go get him, queen.
Here
Not
comes.
over yet.
Persona. Isis. There.
Keep up the pace. That's two enemies down for Joker.
Leon sheet. Ravage them.
Oh, nice. Let's go, Morgana. So we get a big damage here, and then a knockdown, so we get even more damage. Have a 300 damage here. Yeah, he can't even see you exactly. See if we get it again. Nope.
No more waiting. Let's show them something truly
We can see. Yes. Okay. Sweet.
Here we go.
I'll have the usual.
Of course.
What a
I pour
master!
my soul into this bowl.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm trying to eat here.
What is that? Oh my god, that's my favorite one for sure. That's so stupid, dude. Holy shit, that's funny.
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I'm trying to eat here.
I found
So
a chest.
mad.
What do you want to do, Joker?
Show me your true form. Let's go.
I'll use my persona. Feel my rage. For me.
Let's go. You're mine.
Great move, Joker. Two knocked flat.
It's time.
Better.
Looking cool, Joker. Finish him. Only one more.
Oh, I can't get this guy. Joker's not high enough level. Fish him.
Victory.
Had no sound. What was that thing? What was what? What was what? Oh, the cutscene. That was Ryuji and Yusuke's Showtime move,
Decisive victory.
which is their like special cool move that they do together. It's pretty cute. That's my favorite one so far. We've got Ryuji and Yusuke, Ryuji and Makoto, and then An and Morgana. And An and Morgana's is really funny. I liked it a lot. But I think, you know, Ryuji and Yusuke is my favorite so far. We're going to get a few more of them throughout the game as well, so. Ooh.
Hey.
Well, that's good.
It seems.
Look at this floor. It's so huge. Definitely want to try and find the, ooh, it's a safe room? Mid-safe room? Damn. Very silly, yeah. The Showtime moves are very silly, but also hilarious. I love them.
I should write something.
Maybe I should try and do a,
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation
There is an
with all your body
choose
and
wisely.
soul.
Orpheus. Hecaton Kairos.
Power will only bring about ruin.
Bring about ruin. That's all you think about, isn't it? Oh, Lamia is... Oh, yeah, I could definitely... Let's do that. Orpheus?
okay with this?
Oh, cool. Look at this guy.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Wind Bloodline, Circle of Sadness. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Holy shit. Yeah, let's do that. Garula. Rising Slash.
This
Do
should
all these.
beget a
I don't care about
respectable,
Mudo.
potent power. Be reborn.
Sweet. Look at this dude. I'm Orpheus. Orphan? Scion of Sorcery? Yes. Fortified Moxie. Cool. Endure. We got it 5 times. Let's do this. Miragion. Ooh, Miragion. Shit. Let's get Rising Slash out of... actually... What's Cadenza? Yeah. It's pretty broken skill, but... Cool. Level 29. That's a pretty good persona, actually, too. What? I want to go back. Fusion alarm's kind of interesting, too, as a mechanic. Kind of makes it a little bit more fun.
Let's do it.
Let's go ahead and save again. Bum-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'll reveal your
ambush.
The first move is ours.
Nice.
Persona! Vigilant sheep! There!
They're all knocked down.
Do it!
That was incredible, Jokester.
Finish him.
Persona!
Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Too slow.
All right,
Too slow.
very smooth. I could use a hand here.
You're fine.
Go down.
Look at all my guys still at basically full SP this far into the dungeon.
Victory.
Those patches are so broken. I mean, they're 100,000 yen each, so it's not like they're cheap, but it's just infinite exploration, which kind of breaks the challenge of the game in half. What's this? Okay, let's check this room first. Looks like it doesn't go anywhere.
It's somewhere.
This is strange.
Let's do that. Hello. Secret button. Boosh. Room with the two pillars. It's probably in here. You can hear a grapple point somewhere. I don't have the gem. Can't jump down there. Can I jump down here? Can't. Let's see. It's in here.
Hey.
Let's push. Book.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, shit. Oh. Easy.
Hey.
What immense power.
What immense power. Wait.
I can see it.
There's a strong shadow
Jesus
ahead.
Christ, nope.
We should be careful.
Show me your true form.
Feels like your distance has been kind of nerfed in this game, like that you can snipe at people.
Alright, I'll use my persona.
That's fine.
That's two on the floor. Go get him, queen. Not over yet.
Persona. You're mine.
Keep up the pace.
Let's go.
Stop following you after a scene. They also can't like climb ledges or anything, so I was safe up there anyway. They would have eventually timed out.
One enemy remaining. The last one.
Raging temper. Aluminum sheets. Ooh, new skill.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Boofala. Boofala.
Okay.
A decisive victory. Treasure chest spotted. Oh!
Robe of Hatred. We haven't gotten too many clothes recently. Let's put this on. I guess Makoto's the only girl in the party at the moment. Oh, hell yeah. Prevents curse insta-kills? That's so broken. What the fuck? Can I get that for Joker? Oh. Is that another safe room? Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, we're good still. Let's go ahead and save. They really overdid it on the safe rooms in this section. No more, just for Makoto. But it's only the insta-kill moves. There's certain moves that have a chance of insta-killing, and it only blocks those. I can still get one shot by something. There she is. Yeah, let's go. You're late. I thought all of you had died. We almost did, thanks to you. I mean, you really want to help us? Make up your goddamn mind. Not much left at this point, though. Oh, Coffin God. Ooh, here's a good chance for us to really, like, blast it up. She's weak to this. What's this guy? Oh, yeah. Then we can do... me? Okay. We can go over here. Hit somebody with this. Bonk. And then we can pass to you. We can do this. Boom. I don't think I actually want to do this. I think I want to stay with Morgana since she's really, really strong. Unless Ryuj.
The enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness.
I guess we could pass it to Skull. Max up. Oh yeah.
You certainly look eager, Skull.
Let's do it. Showtime, baby. I wonder if this gets impacted. A thousand, so it does actually scale up with the, holy shit. I one-shot the Coffin God. That's kind of crazy. That was nasty. Showtime damage scales up with Baton Pass? That's so broken. What the fuck? That is so not balanced.
Damn it.
Wait a minute. There it is. Oh, jeez.
I'll reveal your true form.
Very strong move. Yeah, doing 1100 damage to that guy is like insane. Maragi.
Joker took one out. All right. Okay, guys.
I leveled up.
With this power. All right.
Man, that was easy.
True. Hey, Simcows.
See it.
Welcome back. Whoa, another one. Thank you very much for the 26-month resub. Thanks a bunch.
Hey, that's a rare one. Persona escape. Feel my ray.
How are you doing?
No fight. Persona.
Lucky punch. Damn it.
Let's go.
21, 20, 22, 49.
Ravage them.
Forgot. I always forget I have this guy. Oh my god, you're useless. Flying home from work thing in Calgary? Ooh, sounds very fancy.
No more waiting.
Leave the rest to me.
Alrighty, if you insist.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star. Sorry.
Almost don't need him anymore. Oh, I'm just gonna hard level up. That way we can speed through the rest of the game. I feel like I put in the time now and it makes every battle beyond this one a little bit quicker.
That was great.
Take that, you jewel tool. Yeah, victory.
Free in-flight Wi-Fi, good enough for Twitch viewing? Oh, really? That's pretty crazy. Nobody else can check their email or do anything at all.
That was an easy win.
Take up all the bandwidth. Oh, hello. Ah, ah. There we go.
Hey.
Ooh.
I have something. All right, a chest.
Joker, it's a treasure chest. Set up so everyone can watch Netflix. Oh, okay, okay. I remember back in my day,
Oh.
the 3 times I've flown in my life. Turquoise.
It's somewhere.
Oh.
Treasure
Hello.
chest spotted. Must be something good. Oh.
Ooh.
This is.
All
Hell
right.
yeah. But. Magic plus 3? Holy shit, look at how much. It's 100 more damage. Okay, dude. Whatever. I guess I'm trolling. I really want to... That's gotta be something, right? Oh, you know what? I bet I know. Yes, I knew it. Let's go. In for a tough battle. Let's do it. Stupid thieves, you pass here, you die. No, don't be Anubis. What the fuck is this? I do not know what this obelisk is. Decadent false god. This doesn't look like it's gonna hit him, but we'll try it. Okay, it did. Well.
Damn.
Oh no.
Got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support. Persona! Let's go.
Just gonna put my defense up here.
No more waiting.
Okay.
We need retribution.
We certainly do. Thank you for doing this.
A little crazy.
Stay focused.
Go for it. Thanks, ma'am.
You and
Nice.
me didn't stand a chance.
Persona. Not this.
you go.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Oh my god, she just died again. Or he just died again. Jesus.
I'll back out and focus on support. Anymore, and I'm done for.
Use the bead chain here. Or this, actually. No. Okay, we'll do Revivadrin on you.
Playing dead isn't easy.
We're back. So now we want to do 100 HP for everybody is not that much. Let's use our beat chain. And I think for you, we're gonna use one of our Fudas.
This one.
There we go.
Persona! You're mine.
Uh-oh. Withstood the attack. Skull, you're so fucking cool. Okay, Freyla. God, I do no damage to this. Lucky Punch? Ah.
I'm beat. It's time. No.
Yeah, I think we just kind of have to let Skull die here. We can revive him if need be. That's fine. That's okay. Wasting an entire attack on that is fine. So now we can do Revivadrin. Bring him back.
Screwed that up.
Garula.
Persona! Persona!
One more turn, we should be okay. Nice. Nice. Wow, the triple miss. Huge. I think we just attack it here. Think it's good. Oh, that sucked. Holy moly. 1000 EXP, that's it. It's the same amount for killing a treasure fucking demon. Oh, thank God. If I had died there, that would have been really tragic. Okay. Cool. Wasn't too bad. We used a lot of our revive items, but we can just buy more if we really need them. Gotta go give this to Jose. Crystal of Wrath.
Another will seed, and it looks like that's the last one too.
No shit. X-Lax.
Joker, a treasure chest.
A treasure chest. I can't run. Balm of Life. Hey. Nice. Hey, found all the will seeds. That's pretty sweet.
Wait, what? It may be a wrap.
Easy.
Yes, we're
A child pulling on her mother's clothes?
more voices.
I'm tired of eating dinner alone all the time. It's always just convenience store bento. I wanna go somewhere. Take me on a trip.
The one clinging to her mother would be Futaba-chan, right?
Don't be so selfish. You know I'm working hard to support you, right?
The edges helped a lot. Yeah, you gotta always look for those things when you're solving a puzzle. I think I always do anyway.
Is that the? I thought.
Yeah.
So these...
I must die.
Huh?
I killed her. That's why I'm here in this tomb.
Don't say that.
I will die.
Okay.
Why'd she get so quiet all?
Could her heart perhaps be growing weaker?
We have to hurry and save her.
Okie doke. Go, 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 go. Whoa.
Huh?
Hey, this ain't opening. Think there's a way to open it somewhere else?
This door.
This door.
It looks familiar.
Does it?
Oh, Futaba's room. That's it.
Why ain't it opening?
Just closed in IRL life.
No one can enter it.
I'm surprised that you made it this far. Beyond lies the Pharaoh's chamber.
So the treasure's still here?
Indeed. However, you need my permission to open this door.
Then open it for us.
I cannot. You must have her invite you in.
What the F? Ain't this your palace?
What's she mean, Mona?
The shadow is Futaba, but not Futaba herself. In other words, we need the real Futaba's permission.
So we need to have Futaba-chan open her room and let us in?
Considering that you made it all the way here.
I guess we gotta return to reality for now.
But I remember Boss saying that she won't let anyone in.
Right.
Does she want her heart saved or not?
How will we convince her to allow us entry?
Standing around here.
Just have to give it a try.
I think that we should do it too.
Someone sure is stoked about this.
We have no choice but to sneak in again.
Joker, it's your call when we do this.
Immediately.
Make sure you think of some
Leave it to me.
We're counting on you, leader.
Hell yeah.
On that note, is everyone clear on what needs doing?
Oh, that reminds me. Give me the calling card. The one Alibaba sent us.
What are you going to do with it?
We're the Phantom Thieves, you know? We gotta announce this. If the treasure's there when we get the room open, giving this to her will let us take it right away. Queen, help me think of what to write.
I suppose.
We got this covered. You decide on a good time we barge into a room. That's all you.
That's all you. It's so obnoxious. Anime. Alright. Let's go ahead and save right here. Take a break.
Something.
Know your place.
Jesus.
Come inside.
We have much to discuss. Oh, this is yeah, okay.
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the gallows, used to strengthen persona abilities. Any further questions?
I think this is the last fusion-based trophy that I can get.
He's apparently work hard. The inmate needs our guidance.
Strengthen. So let's strengthen Orpheus with Andres.
What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall then let us begin.
Then let us begin. Hell yeah. Maraku Kaja. Oh, that's actually really insane. Holy shit. Fortified Moxie. Terror Claw. Hey, success built on sacrifice. Great. Another one.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
What?
No slacking off.
Hey.
Let's get out of here.
Well then.
Return to the real world. Thank you for your work. There we go. Like I said. Easy.
Yes. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
You tired? No. I want to do things. Calling cards ready. That was fast. I wrote 3 of them before this, but I came up with almost all the sentences. You don't gotta mention that. Smooth, Ryuj. The real question here is when we should go to Futaba's room. I think our leader should decide. Really should be up to him, though, don't you think? Absolutely. We have no choice but to carry this out. It's all on you, but...
No point. Once you've... Okay.
About to make 5? Psycho Bomb.
Yeah.
Clank, clank.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Beep, 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 beep. I need a little blanc tomorrow. Going to bed. I mean, I could hang out with him, but don't I need to do this friggin' palace thing?
Hey.
There's 25 days left. Holy shit. I forget how to do this.
Hi.
Permanent charm. Okay, I'll do this. I think I'll do it. A bit of everything.
I see.
Nice, 3 charm? Okay, that was worth. That was super, super worth. Look at the time.
Do you have some time?
Want to go to the bathhouse?
My apologies.
A steamy bath with a dear friend. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I didn't have anything else on today anyway. Plus, this will give us a guts as well. I think. You know, overheat. More charm. Let's go. That was good. Charm is a really annoying one to get, so 6 points of charm in one day is pretty nasty. Bring some manga. Okay. Going to sleep. Damn, am I really gonna have to... I mean, this is good. This is still giving me social skills. I don't... Which is what I would be doing anyway. So I might as well do this. It gives me friendship juice and social skills, so... It's probably worth it. Beep, 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 beep. What are you doing? It's her again. How much longer are you gonna make me wait? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alibaba doesn't. We'll just have to.
We should just go.
Hey.
Calling card. Sorry, Ryuj. Meet up.
When are we gonna charge into Futaba's room? There's no point thinking it over now. Well, I got the calling card, so let me know when you decide.
This is different from past cases. We'll be handing the calling card directly to
Spend a whole day, but it gets you a nice amount. Yeah, and if you think about it, like, the only reason I usually do... The only reason I usually do the palaces really quickly is so that I can get back to hanging out with my friends. But since I'm already set up to do it anyway, and these are better hangouts than they would be normally, it makes sense to do them. Send calling card. Yep.
Oh, so you're set on doing this?
Yes.
Looks like it's my turn to unlock the entrance. Forgive me, Chief.
How will we convince Futaba to let us into her room, though? Even Boss is forbidden entry.
Just tell her that we need to do it. We'll be honest.
Yes. That is the best course of action.
You know a method?
I think it's quite straightforward. Futaba doesn't know what we're doing inside her palace, correct? Hence, if we tell her we've come to steal her heart, she'll surely open the door and let us inside.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah.
Futaba wants to have a change of heart.
Exactly.
After all, she contacted us for that express purpose. That desire should lead her to open the door as well.
You're right. Our feelings should get through if we just try and talk to her.
All right, I believe in Futaba. Come on, let's get this done.
I believe in Futaba.
An
Make sure to
eyeball?
close up.
What's this? Huh. When did it get on here?
Whoa! Who are you?
I am the other you.
Is this some kind of hallucination? It's different from usual.
How long will you continue blaming yourself and shutting yourself away from the world?
Blaming myself for what?
For your mother's death. Don't you think it's time you grasp the truth of that moment? What happened before your eyes? What happened to your mother?
The truth.
Why did you choose to rely on the Phantom Thieves?
That's...
Are you simply going to shut yourself in and do nothing? Are you going to avert your eyes from the true answer? If so, I will kill them in your world.
Damn.
What should I do?
I don't know. Figure it out.
We're sorry for sneaking in so many times, boss.
There's no mistaking it. This is the same door as in the palace.
Hello, Futaba? You're there, aren't you? Please, answer us.
I doubt she'd answer.
Alibaba, we know you're there. It doesn't matter if it's through chat messaging, just answer us.
Should have told me you were gonna come here.
To steal your heart, we need you to open this door. We can't change your heart otherwise. Please let us in.
Not mentally prepared. Get ready right now. It's too sudden.
The other you within your heart told us to have you open it. Deep down, you want to open this door, don't you?
The other me?
Right.
Give me some time.
10 seconds.
At least minutes.
Fine, but if boss comes home, we'll kick down the door and enter if we must.
Do it.
Time's up, Alibaba.
Alright, I'll open it now.
We need to change her cognition. Better to be completely safe than sorry.
So she has to be the one to invite us in.
Futaba, please open the door.
All right, let's go in.
What is this?
Medical science, information technology, biology, psychology. These are all technical books.
She keeps herself cooped up in a room like this all the time?
Where's Futaba?
Where could she be hiding?
The closet?
Yeah, where else?
She'll shut herself into the bitter end,
Even if that door's opened up, we'll get stopped again inside. I bet a fence or something formed right in front of the treasure now.
Yeah, we can't climb a fence.
Makes no sense. Explain yourselves.
Whoa, she talked.
We needed to change your cognition. Unless we do so, we can't steal your heart.
I highly doubt she would understand it, even if we explained.
So basically, my cognition is being a hindrance.
Huh?
Why'd you call yourself Alibaba and make things more complicated? If you wanted help, you could have just asked for it.
Because I was embarrassed.
Huh? Oh, my bad. I didn't catch that.
Because I was embarrassed.
Embarrassed.
I think I get it. Asking someone for help isn't that easy.
Futaba, can you tell us more? How do you know about the cognitive world?
Because I knew about it.
Oh, that reminds me. Boss was talking...
You think this is related to how he was getting grilled by that one lady?
Perhaps her mother was researching this cognitive science that was mentioned?
Cognitive science with a PSI in front. Less science, more supernatural. That's important.
Well, that certainly got her attention.
So, cognitive science. Futaba, what was your mother working on? Please tell us. What happened?
She's not answering.
Yo, maybe save this for later? Seems she's been through some serious shit, so, you know.
True.
Hold on. Futaba-chan, did you really kill your mother?
Whoa, you moron!
Wasn't her death an accident? What actually happened? Maternity neurosis? Is that really true?
On.
We saw what your heart is like, but we still can't figure anything out. The mother that Boss told us about is completely different from your cognition. We want to hear the truth from your mouth.
My mom was... The one who killed her was...
It's possible that she can't remember because her heart has become distorted.
I'm so sorry, Futaba-chan. It's just that... I went through a lot myself, and I'm sorry.
There! Now steal it!
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Come on! Hurry it up! We did come to steal your heart, but it's not really done right here at this moment. All you really had to do was open that closet door. I'm sorry we made you jump to conclusions. You don't have to be like that. I see.
She went back in!
What's the meaning of this? Did you guys trick me?
No, please listen. There's a reason we had to do this. She's aware of the cognitive world, but it seems she doesn't understand how a change of heart occurred. Futaba, how much do you know about the cognitive world?
I know that there's another world based on cognition, but I don't know how to get there. Can you guys go there? You said you saw my heart earlier.
Yes, that's right.
How do you do it?
We use a smartphone app.
An app?
Yes. By entering the required information, we can go to the cognitive world.
A name, a place, and a distortion. Those three. So in this case, Futaba Sakura, Sojiro Sakura's house, and...
Futaba? You don't happen to have this app, do you?
I don't.
Liar.
Thank goodness.
Can you take me with you too?
Why are you even asking?
I'll leave it to you then.
Good. And you better not forget about our promise, alright? Oh yeah, almost forgot. The treasure's not gonna appear if we don't ever read this.
A calling card?
It's the one you prepared. Read it.
I can't read it. It's too dark.
You could just come out.
It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
I'll make sure she reads it, so you guys go on ahead. Futaba, make sure you read it, okay?
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Let's see. Futaba Sakura has committed a great sin of drowning in sloth. Thus, we will rob every last bit of those distorted desires.
No. I'm going to die.
What? Weep, 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 weep. Weep, weep, weep.
Good. Ah! Kitty, you again?
Small cat. Alrighty, let's do it. Let's bang through this real quick. Hopefully we can destroy this boss battle.
Huh? Yeah.
Let's go. Wait, I can just...
Let's go. Hey. This way.
I can feel it. I have something.
Oh, sick. Wait, that just skips the whole thing? Anyway.
I can feel it.
Joker. Yes.
So this is one where if I die in this battle, I'll just be able to restart it.
If I use this, I can change my heart? Vocal input. Futaba Sakura? Sojiro Sakura's house. And then something about distortion. Distortion. Hmm? Not again.
You killed her! You're a plague! Murderer! It's all your fault! You're the one who killed her! Don't come near me! Your fault! Murderer!
No!
Back when they were here, I messaged Toom.
Input accepted.
I can go in now?
Uh-oh.
You're a plague! You're the one who killed her! It's all your fault! Don't come near me! Your fault!
I can't take...
Beginning navigation.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hell, this ain't what I was imagining.
Were you expecting a mountain of treasure or something of that sort?
There is that over there.
That's it?
The treasure must be inside.
All right, let's take it.
Be careful.
Treasure!
There's something here.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Is it a shadow? No! Then...
It's not Futaba.
Don't tell me. This is insane!
If it's not a shadow, then what is it?
It's a cognition! A monster that Futaba's cognition created! How can that be?
Hey, look out! Here it comes!
I'm interested to see. Yada yada yada.
Look at it. We've got no other option.
Come, go down.
Oh God.
Attacking Queen! Pay attention! go. I'm dizzy. Can't see straight. Skull's back up. Let's give him some payback.
Here we go. Persona! There.
Persona! This is not fun, as it turns out. Uh-oh.
How far? Don't tell me. Damn that. Persona!
Sorry.
Well,
I got too reckless.
that's fucked.
I'll back out and focus on support. Skull's in trouble. Someone fix him up.
Guys? Yeah, I guarded everybody except for, Makoto.
Skull, are you okay? Watch your health.
I gotta guard Joker.
What do you mean?
I can't help.
So this is inside my heart. I didn't think it'd be like this.
Huh?
Do you remember? This is the suicide note. The men in black suits read it right after Mom died.
That's correct. Look at the next one.
This is... when Mom jumped in front of that car.
That's right. Now the next.
No.
Don't run. I thought you made your mind up after you talked to the Phantom Thieves.
Okay, I'll look. It's me complaining. Mom scolded me for bothering her.
Yes.
I knew it. It was me who killed Mom. I was a bad daughter. I weighed her down and she hated me for it. It's just like I remember.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Remember everything. Don't avert your eyes. When did this happen?
Just a little before Mom died. I whined about wanting to go on a family trip, but she scolded me and said no.
Was that all she said?
Mom said, I'm too busy right now. I need to finish my cognitive research as soon as possible.
And what did you do?
I threw a tantrum. Told her she thought her research was more important than I was. That's when she scolded me.
What did she say afterwards? There was more.
Did she say... my research is almost over. Once it's finished, we can go wherever you like. I'm sorry I've left you alone for so long, Futaba. Please try to understand, though. This research is really important. I need to complete it. Even if it costs me my life.
Did she hate you?
She didn't? But what? She smiled. My head, it hurts! Which is true!
Your memories.
Huh? It's calling me?
Is it?
The hell? We ain't doing shit to it!
Huh? Futaba? You came into your cognitive world?
Mm-hmm.
The person themselves coming into their own palace? If that happens...
That's...
You killed her!
No!
Why don't you say something?
It's your fault! It's my fault. It's my fault that Mom...
Wait, is that monster her mother?
Futaba's desires and guilt must have distorted her cognition of her. The wish that her mother was alive again is mixed in as well, along with those eerie jeers.
You're not that way, poor.
What does she mean by... Could she be talking about cognitive science?
You're going to die. There is no meaning to your life.
Nobody cares about me.
I should never have had Futaba. It seems you caused your mother. She must have had some kind of maternity neurosis.
Hey, we're gonna be in deep shit if this keeps up.
So, because she thinks she killed her mother, and because she thinks she deserves to die, Futaba gave birth to a palace where her mother wants her dead?
Futaba-chan, look! There's no way that monster is your mother! It's just an illusion you created!
But... She never abused you, did she? Boss told us. He said she did her best to raise you alone.
Isn't this a false memory that's been imprinted upon you?
A false memory?
Ah!
You made your mother destroy all her research, Futaba-chan. She had worked so she lost her mind.
It's your fault!
It's her shadow!
Futaba Sakura, remember! You're the reason she committed suicide. You were just getting in the way of her research.
What?
Why did you think it was suicide?
Because of the note.
Exactly. The men in black suits read her suicide note to you. And what was written on it?
All of her complaints about me.
Yes. The shock and the pain led you to avert your eyes. But they kept reading it aloud in front of your relatives. Think hard. Was that suicide note real? Would the mother you loved so much truly have written that? Did she ever say such horrible things to you?
No! She scolded me whenever I had tantrums, but she cared for me.
Then what about the suicide note?
A total lie!
You were used. They forged her suicide note and laid the blame of her death upon you. They trampled all over your young heart. Get mad. Don't forgive those rotten adults.
It's because I couldn't face myself, or Mom's death. Even then, why did they have to yell at me like that?
Hell yeah.
Futaba-chan?
What denies you is an illusion. A curse put upon you by the Heartless. You knew from the very beginning. And yet, you cowered in fear.
Oh, that's right. I knew, but I...
It's all your fault.
Will you die as you were told? Who will you obey? Cursed words spat out by a seething illusion? Or the truth within your own soul?
It's your fault. It's all your fault.
I won't let those distorted lies deceive me anymore. And I won't be led astray by others' voices either. I'm going to trust my own eyes and my own heart to distinguish the truth from the lies. There's no way you're my mom! You're just a fake created by those horrid adults! I'll never forgive them!
Oh, hell yeah. Her own heart. Well, it's because she's not evil, right?
Contract. I am thou. Thou art I. The forbidden wisdom has been revealed.
It's because she's not evil. We all have our shadow selves inside of us.
Futaba! I'm okay! Look at that! Please, help me! That's gotta go!
Here we go. Futaba's is a weird case because all the other shadows you've dealt with have been like evil versions of themselves. Her shadow's not evil.
Mom! No, that's not her. You're just a monster.
Ah. Hey, we're full HP.
Damn! It's going to swoop down.
Don't worry.
We're counting on you.
This is my heart's world, right? Hacking into my distortion should be no problem for me.
It's cool she's not even... Ooh, 1,200 damage? Wait, this is so much sicker than the ballista. Oh, she did. Okay, the ballista's still here.
Shoot it down with this, then beat the crap out of it.
Ah, I get it now. You want to use the...
Yes.
You want me to fire it?
Mind if I do it?
Let's go, huge. I guess we should just guard. Not true.
Mom is gone. That's why I'll live in the... And I'm gonna live my life as free and happy as...
Fighting against the... Exactly. Exactly. You can kind of view this as her overcoming the trauma of that experience. You're fake.
Listen, my mom is so precious to me, and I'll never live alone. No, you're not. Change direction. Aim the tip at her.
Cool. So this battle's just like a complete cakewalk. I'm down. That's why we guarded. That's what, and this is why we sent. This is why we sent Skull, because he's weak to that. Ooh, gets sniped. You small coward. You're not my mom. Don't let up. Oof.
Persona! Go down!
I think physical damage is better here. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I should be autoing. 618, yeah, look at that. I hate this move. Missed everyone. Skull doesn't even count as back in the fight yet. Yeah, definitely guard with Joker. Guard with Skull, because he can get weaked out on. So even if this hits Skull, it won't, yeah, it's fine. Let's heal everybody a little bit. Makoko Puffs in general is taking a lot of damage.
I'll use my persona. Out of our way.
Uh-oh. God damn it. But I got up again.
There.
Oh, yeah.
Now it's payback time.
Guard again.
You're dizzy. Your attacks might not connect.
Your attacks might not connect. Perfect time to heal.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Persona, how's this?
Wing blast. Oh my god. I guess I can just use a persona for this.
All right.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Other self. Yeah.
Thanks.
Persona, feel my rage.
Hey Futaba, you want to do anything? Nice. Okay, this shouldn't double tap anybody. Actually, this is good. We'll keep this one.
You're mine. Snap out of it.
Snap out. Shh.
Not finish you. Persona!
Ow.
It's time.
No, I should be using this.
Ravage them!
I'll use my persona. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Guess I'll just heal myself here.
Persona! Eat this!
Not finish you. Persona! Feel my rage!
Feel my rage. Ow. Ow.
Persona! There!
This is slow going. Captain Kids.
Thanks.
Just kind of hoping the next scripted section would happen.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
Ow. Oh, Wang Blast. Oh no. Oh my god, goodbye. This is why we have this Phoenix out. That and its blocks of wind damage, so.
Playing dead isn't easy.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time.
Gonna use Makoto's turn because she can't hit anybody. So I'm gonna use her turn to heal Ryuj.
Let's go.
Thanks!
It's fine. That's why we blocked. God damn it. Ow.
Persona! Go down!
Go down. Boonk.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time. Witness my resolve. I appreciate it.
Sorry!
I'll use my persona.
I'll use my persona. Here's a good idea. I'll use my persona. Thoughts? Is this really... Is there like no other... It's okay.
It's time. Ravage them!
Oh, maybe I should heal.
This ought to help.
Nice one, Skull.
Persona! Get
69. Let's do this, and then I'll diorama Joker. Actually, I probably don't need to. It's fine. Tempting Fate. Should be okay. Yeah, we're good. Oh shit, I didn't. Ooh. Oh my god, he's living. Withstood the attack like a beast. Very long battle? Yeah, it's super annoying. There should be another scripted sequence. I'm sure there's going to be one soon, but... Ooh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
It's because I can't do much damage in one turn. Because of how stupid this video game is. Technical. That's alright.
Persona! Ravage them!
Nah, it's gonna be stupid. He's gonna use my gun. He's got a shotgun from that range. Let's do Media. Nice.
No holds barred.
Come on. You gotta be getting close. Damn it, she's gonna hit Skull again. Damn, she really wanted me there.
Let's go. There.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time. Persona. You got knocked down.
Did I get up again? Should be okay.
Persona! Go down!
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time. Okay. Sorry.
Hit me. God damn it. Same exact turn as last time.
It's time. Ravage them! Persona!
Your health is dangerously low. Hurry up and heal.
Oh, we gotta heal Joker first, dude. Joker's gonna die.
Oh yeah!
Heal and revive with abilities? Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, I didn't knock her down. That's good. That's okay.
Persona! Go down!
We can use,
Persona!
Media here.
I appreciate it.
It's more value, I think.
Sorry.
Trying to deal as much damage as possible. Want double slam here. It's okay. Dodge its skull. Yep.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ravage them.
Oh yeah! Now it's payback time. Persona. Me. Yeah. Thanks.
Nice.
Spinning.
This might miss,
No
but
holds barred.
thank God. There we go. It's all because I had you. You did this. You screwed up my life. You're wrong.
That's a lie. Mom told me herself. She said no matter what, she could keep working so hard because of me.
Why is Futaba so quiet here?
The one who decided my existence was a burden on her is myself. No one else. No matter how you
No! With them, even the impossible can be made possible! No, you're not!
Hey, free sample. How's it going? Catching us right at the end here. Oh.
You want to?
Yes.
You want me to fire it?
No. I mean, I guess.
Yup, run toward the ballista!
Damn, we are missing a healer now, which kind of sucks. But I guess we're just guarding here anyway. Going okay? How you feeling? Any better? Easy blocks. Oh, skull. God damn it. Sorry, Joker doesn't take any damage from that, so...
Change direction! Aim the tip at her!
Backup keyboard because my other keyboard died. Damn, really? That sucks.
Now it's payback time! I'll use my persona!
I'll use my persona. So my ibuprofen has helped? Well, that's good. Sniffly? Yeah. Skull is extremely dead. Goodbye, Skull. It's unreal. Oh my god, just teched. It's alright, we're fine.
Adjust vertical alignment! Alright, fire!
Pew. Now I have to fucking heal everyone. Just by myself. Sweet. Let's see. I guess we should just use Revivadrin.
Okay. Screwed that up.
Thank you.
505, shit. What? Oh, another round? Good, 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 good. They really had to trigger this sound effect every time I hit her, huh? Got her. You're done for.
No matter what you say to me, I will live! Fire!
Oh, one shot right to the dome piece. She's edged. Oh, blah, blah. 4600 EXP. Ba, 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 ba.
All right, level up.
Level up. Nuke boost. Mafrela. Ooh. That's very good. 24 SP. Shit, dude. I don't think I need this. We definitely don't need Dream Needle. Ooh. Definitely get rid of Adverse Resolve.
Now I'm even more charming.
Nepatra. We could get rid of Garu.
I got a new power!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Futaba!
Foods!
Damn, you're freaking incredible!
Foodie sacks.
Whoa, what in the world? Ooh, it's totally skin tight.
Of course it is.
Another thing showed up?
Mom? Huh?
Futaba. Thank you for choosing to remember the real me.
Damn.
I'm sorry for being so selfish. Mom!
Don't come over here. This isn't where you're supposed to be, is it?
But I finally got to see you again.
Are you being selfish again?
Yes.
I love you, Mom.
I love you too, Futaba. Now, you should get going.
Oh, right. Medjed. Where are you going? Home. I know how to use the nav now. Huh. Oh, right.
She left.
That girl marches to the beat of her own drum, doesn't she?
Doesn't she?
Like you're one to talk.
But if we have her
Game
on
recognized
our
game.
side... Wait, what about her treasure?
Oh yeah, we almost forgot.
It's empty?
Oh, jeez. Not some random kid. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Supposed to be here?
Futaba herself was the treasure, and she's gone, so of course it's empty. Shoot. This is bad.
What's the matter?
Not only did the real person come into her own palace, she awakened to a persona while she was here. This place could collapse any second now. We've accomplished
How's stream so far? Pretty good. You actually caught me right at the end. We just finished. I wanted to finish this palace before the end of the day. I'm gonna bounce, get some food. Been live for 7 hours now.
It's catching up to us.
About to reach that palace. It's a good one. Yeet. Meow. Awesome.
Hey, you guys still alive?
I thought I was gonna die and...
Hey! Will you let go already? Sorry!
Not again.
What was that sound?
What was that sound?
What are you guys doing out here?
Oh,
Reminds me, where's Futaba?
What about Futaba?
Oh,
Yes. We came all this way, so how about we enjoy some coffee?
Oh, that's a great idea!
Why did she make like her as driving? Somebody has to drive the car.
I'm not thirsty.
Mona can't drive by himself.
Oh, I almost forgot. I have some business to take care of, so you guys go on ahead.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Let's go see Futaba.
Yes. Let's go see Foots.
Futaba, can you hear me? Please say something. Please. Could this be our fault? Is it because we defeated her mom?
Yeah, he can change himself, but he can't drive the car himself.
That was nothing more than a copy
Or I guess he
being
can, but...
created in her mind. Destroying it wouldn't cause memory loss or put a physical burden on her.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, don't you know a doctor? You do. Can you contact them?
A house call is gonna cost you, you know.
How much will it be?
That was a joke.
So, how is her condition?
Her pulse, breathing, temperature, and blood pressure are all normal. No ocular abnormalities either. I'm not sure why, but it seems this girl is in some kind of light stupor. Furthermore, she lacks muscle for her age. I doubt she has much stamina either.
I see. The rebound from her awakening was too strong. There may have been too many abnormal circumstances.
Meow, 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 meow.
We simply cannot keep quiet about this. We should let Boss know. Wouldn't he figure out our identities? Still, we should tell him, shouldn't we?
Let's go get him.
I think that would be best. Letting him know is really the only option we have.
I guess it can't be helped now. Just keep the circumstances that led up to this a secret, okay?
Okie doke.
Hey, Futaba? Hey! Oh dear.
About Futaba.
Whoa, why do you guys look so down?
Futaba-chan's condition.
What, this? It happens every so often.
Huh?
She must have used up all her energy. It's like she ran out of batteries. I think it happens because she doesn't get enough exercise.
That makes sense.
What?
She stays like this for a few days whenever this happens.
And you're just
gets
fine with
plenty
that?
of rest. Here, keep an eye on her. I'm gonna go close the store.
All right, Soji.
It's hard to describe how I feel right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty frustrated.
I'm glad she's okay. But what are we gonna do about Medjed?
She's up!
Medjed. Tired. Gonna sleep for a bit.
She fell asleep again?
Futaba-chan! For a bit? How much is she planning on sleeping? We probably shouldn't wake her up either.
What to do?
I mean, it's still friggin' 20 days
To find another
until
hacker.
the deadline, guys. Let's
All we
relax.
can do is wait for her to wake up.
True. Peep, 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 peep. Hope, hope. All right, well, that's going to do it for the day, folks. Let's see. Cool. 34-hour playthrough so far. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm going to call it there. But I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Hope you folks are enjoying the Persona 5 Royal playthrough so far. I know I certainly am. These new special moves are hilarious. Free sample, you missed one that's very funny. It's Yusuke and Ryuji. It's great. It kills me. It's my favorite one so far. We have 3 now. And Ryuji and Makoto is very funny as well. All right, you gamers. I'm going to bounce, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Stay safe, everyone. Hug your kids.